And we're back. What's up, fam? How's everybody doing? Welcome back to the night shift. Glad you guys are here with me. My name is Brad. Sitting in the seat behind the mic for another 4 hours, kicking off another incredible trading week. Trying to make a little money with y'all a little bit. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Welcome back. I think this is week 10. Week 10 of the night shift, on our way to being the number one most watched. On our way to being the number one most watched show in the Asia session. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a really chill weekend. It rained a little bit. Watched a little TV. Went out and had a couple nice lunches with Lady Darb. What else did we do? We didn't really do a whole lot. We just been kind of chilling, man. We just been hanging out, not looking at the charts, not thinking about trading, just enjoying life, just trying to live a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever it is you find yourself on this big, beautiful planet, on this incredible Sunday night / Monday morning. It's a brand new trading week. Whatever happened last week, it doesn't matter now. It's all new. It's all fresh. We get to just jump in like nothing, like last week never happened. But for me, last week did happen. Last week, we actually did really well. We took 2 payouts last week live on the stream. That was pretty baller. I did make an interesting decision. I talked it through, thought it through, talked it through with Lady Darb. We were talking about, hey, what are the benefits of actually going live? And there's not really very many good benefits of going live. So on Friday, I went ahead and dumped my pro account. That was almost to the 5th payout, which could have moved me live. And I was like, I don't really care about, I mean, I do care eventually, but I don't care right now. I don't care right now about the going live badge. I care more about being able to consistently take payouts in an environment that is more conducive and helpful to my payout strategy. So we dumped the pro and we picked up a brand new eval to take its place. So I'm going to be working on that tonight. This account here needs one more day of $100, and it will be ready for a max payout as well. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I just need $100 either tonight or tomorrow, and we could do another payout on this account. It'll be its first payout on this account. This funded account has now taken its first payout last week. This is the one we took out last week. We have added its first day on Friday. We added $100 to its first day, working its way to a second payout. And now I am going to work on this eval. Again, try to get up to 3 or 4 fundeds going at the same time. So that's the plan right now, is just kind of work on this one. I did add right at the dip down here. We did buy a little bit on this new eval, added a quickie little 100 on like 3 or 4 micros, just kind of ran that back up. Now I'm just waiting for a little pullback. I do think we're probably going to try to fill this gap. I'm just waiting for a little pullback here. If we got a pullback to HP, obviously weekly hedge pressure here on NQ would be a good place for me to buy right now. But we're just chilling at the moment, not in any positions. Trump is actually being interviewed live on CBS right now. So I kind of just don't want to do a whole lot. I don't really want to do a whole lot, I think, while knowing that dude could just... Everybody's probably watching him right now and listening to what he's saying, and we could get some very whipsaw. I don't even know how long it's supposed to go, so I'm just gonna kind of watch the news. I don't know if CBS has a YouTube channel or not they're streaming it on, but I think it's on CBS. Yeah, CBS. So Not a whole lot of, the only kind of crazy thing that happened over the weekend in the headlines was there was a White House correspondent dinner last night, and some dude rushed the entry point and got through, and he had some kind of firearms and fired off a few rounds, never made it into the room, but it was a big, huge fiasco. They had to rush, Vance and Trump off the stage and they were like armed men swarming him and everything, of course, to protect him. And it did appear that the guy was trying to gain entry into the room and cause some mass casualties. So they did stop him. So I'm sure that's going to be brought up in the interview that he's doing right now. Probably war, Iran, ceasefire, all that kind of stuff. So we're just going to chill, I think. I did pick up a brand new funded seat account. I got a brand new funded seat account. I'm just trying them out. They're the kind of the hottest new buzz. They've been scoring really well on the PropScore, which I'll show you in just a minute. But they have kind of been the new thing. I've never used TradeC before. So funded seat, you have to use a Rhythmic connection. They don't have like the Tradeovate, NinjaTrader Universe platforms to trade with. So I opted for TradeC. It looks very similar to TradingView. But I don't know, like, I don't even know how to like build a watch list. Like, I couldn't figure out. If anybody can help me with TradeC, I would love to have a watch list like I do on TradingView to be able to get to my different instruments like ES, VIX, gold, silver, Bitcoin, oil, whatever that is. I would love the opportunity to do that on TradeC, but I don't know how. So if you guys have any experience with TradeC, and I literally loaded this account up 20 or 30 minutes before the show started. I've never used it before. It took me a minute just to even kind of figure out how to get from funded seat to Rhythmic to login to TradeC and all that. So if you guys have any TradeC tips and tricks for me, let me know. It just has a simple, like, if I hit scalp, it moves this little scalp button down here, like the kind of the quick buy and sell buttons. The DOM is the DOM, obviously. I can set up limit orders, I think, with brackets, take profit, stop loss. I think that all is there. So I get all that. What I don't know is how to build out the watch list. So if anybody can help me with that, that would be cool. Because right now I just have to go up here and then I have to type MNQ. The other thing I don't really like about this is I can't select the contract. Like on TradingView, I could go to a forward contract and lose money if I need to, but I don't have that option. Maybe if I just keep typing MNQU. Yeah, see, it won't even let me pull up. It only gives me the option to trade the forward-most contract. So I don't really like that. That's not cool. But glad you guys are here with us. Hey, let me get in the chat over here and let me say hello to some people. I'm just going to scroll back up and try to grab a bunch of them. Landlord Logic, Nasir Bid, Farina Ballerina, Fraser, Mark Tom, Frank Matster, LSG, it's Burns Trade, Rishi, Air 23, Rogue of the Lamb, Jorge Queen, J. Cole, Mary M. Who else we got in here? Sport, Mr. Cold, Future Zanny, T.A. Cessna, Eric Grill Halvo, Max Bod, J.J. Redbird, Neezy Trades, The Business Lens, Jorge Majores, Kyle's in here, Zay's in here, Drops, welcome in, Drops, good to see you back, Dennis Ernest, Icy Hawk, T.I.I., Rocky Mountain Traders, Trader 007, Relax Vibe, XX Undercurrent, T for Keeps, Tech Consultant, Safe Secure, Shakester, Mr. 21, Pourin, Paliwal, welcome back, Jean-Paul Montiel, welcome back, Trading for Progress, Miss K911, Adam Daz, the Wealth Goddess, Matt's Reef, Estavo Timsky, LWMSGM is here with us. Martin Gray, Austin Trial, Keith Matthew, JK, Deagle, Brett Allen, Salon, and Skydoc. Glad you guys are here with us tonight. Thank you so much for being on the stream. I want to know how your Friday went, guys. I want to know how your Friday went. What's up, Daily Man? How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Tell me, were you green? Were you red on Friday? Did you pass any evals? Did you request any payouts? Did you blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute here at the bottom of the hour in just a little bit? Let me know what's going on. Tell me how your weekend was, chat. I want to hear all about it. Friday was my one red day of the week, says Kyle. Lost on my funded futures, but passed a lucid flex. Nice. Landlord passed an eval. Nice. Green. Friday was green. 1,000 red. Green Friday. 400 red. Dude, you took your fourth payout on Friday? Christy Littleton? That's awesome. GG's. Martin Gray says, every time I shorted Friday, I lost 500 down on the day. 14K red. That stings. Daily Man says, green around 800 on my Apex eval. Need about 1,100 more. Nice. Blew everything on Friday. Oh, W. Bryan, that sucks. Boring Trader, green Friday. Creolayan says, I blew an account on Thursday. It was my fourth green day, 700 profit. Needed 500 more the next day. Got greedy, blew it. Blew another right back. Ready for day two. Let's go. Red on one, green on the other. Nice, nice. Sinister was green Friday. Watching things for now. Going to wait till Trump is done talking and it settles down after whatever it does during this interview. Yep, same. Drop says Friday sucks. Was red. Didn't blow anything. Nice. Matt Reeves says, passed my first ever evaluation. Let's go, Matt. Way to go, buddy. Good job, man. George is starting your new eval today. Wish me luck. Well, good luck, George. Started trading the 50K Lucid eval that I won last week. Up 1,200. Let's go, Max Pod. Let's go, baby. D-Menace, green on Friday. Nice. Sport, passed my first eval Friday. Let's go. Man, I see a bunch of new first-time eval passing. That's great, guys. GTs. That's so cool. Dude, it is it's a struggle. The struggle is very, very real. To be able to consistently pass evals, to get to a funded account, and to get to a payout. If you're passing evals, you're doing more than 90% of the traders out there. So to pass an eval is a big deal. Don't downplay it. It is a big deal. If you got to a payout, that is an even bigger deal. Because not very many people who can pass an eval can actually get to the payout, because these prop firms and these rules are designed to keep you from making money. And so if you're able to work within their system and you have edge in the market and you can get to a payout, that's fantastic. And if you can get to multiple payouts, you're in the top percentage of prop firm traders out there in prop firm land. Like, there are just not that many people that are consistently able to do what you're doing. So good job, good job, good job. Rob Heitzman, what's up, buddy? Rain H says, cheers, Brad. Hope you had a restful weekend, brother. I did. I feel very rested. I don't know if you guys remember Friday, but Friday's stream, I was just struggling. I was just struggling with decision fatigue, and I was struggling just with energy levels. And it had just been last week was such a grind. Last week was one of those weeks where I felt like every decision I made to either get to a break even or a profitable trade, I was just stressing. I was staring at the charts. I was micromanaging. It was not I did not find myself in like a flow state kind of vibe trading last week. It was very much, it took all of my focus and energy, and I felt it when we got to the end of the stream Thursday night, man. I was wiped out. I barely traded on Friday. Actually, you know what I did on Friday? I traded my live brokerage account and made $1,400 on it. It was at I only had like $2,000 in there, and I just traded and made $1,400 on my live cash account. So now it's at like 3,400, something like that on Iron Beam. So that was cool. And that nice thing about that is like, that's all my money. That doesn't belong to anybody. That's mine, baby. There's no, I can go withdraw all of it and go back down to where I was. I could just chill on it. I can sit on it. I'm gonna leave it in there. I'm trying to grow that account. If you've been following my stream, I've been trying to, my goal this year is to not just trade props, but have my own live cash brokerage funded account that I can build up into kind of the mid to or high 5 figures at some point this year. So that was what I did Friday. I didn't trade props at all on Friday. Actually, I did. I got the only ones I did. I got the $100 on this one. I got $100 on that one and locked it in. And what else did I do? I think that was all. What was this one? Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. I did I $100 on both of those. But those were really quick and one and dones. They were not, I didn't spend time. I spent most of the day just on my Iron Beam account, just trading it and just trying to, I'm not a big fan of Iron Beam's like platform. It's very, very basic and I just used the DOM. I just had the Rocket Scooter platform up and I just had a DOM up and I was trading it like that because it's just not pretty. It's not easy to work with. So what's up, Dave Mack? How you doing, babe? Super Green Friday, both fun and personable. Very, very nice, man. Very nice. Lucas, I was trading ES. I was trading ES on my live cash account Friday, and I was trading the DD band. These two, I traded the rejection off of the DD band here, and then I traded it off of here, and that was it. So right in the afternoon, traded it here, and then when we came back up, bam, right there, got out before MOC started. They were both just easy shorts off a DD band, expecting that we would close inside a DD band for going into the weekend. I wasn't expecting a close outside a DD band, and so that's what I was doing. TradeStation, you can use TradingView. I know Iron Beam will let me trade on TradingView as well. So let me just zoom out a little bit here so you can kind of see where we are out on the charts, and you can kind of see the Rocket Scooter levels. Our DD bands are placed on the chart. Weekly hedge pressure is really the only Rocket Scooter level that's kind of in play right now. If we get some kind of sharp drop from Trump talking on the news in his interview, then we'll pay attention to that. And then ES levels, I'll zoom out on this as well a little bit. DD bands, you have the original, this was last week's opening range gap right here from the war news. Big gap here. This is not what I would consider it's a 12-point gap. So I'm not going to draw a box on this 12-point gap. You can see the difference between a 60-point gap. I want to have that on my chart. Not so much this 12-point gap. It's just really almost a flat open. Anything right around 10 points is almost a flat non-gap to me, but I'm not going to draw a red box here on that one. But we do have the top of that opening range gap, which you'll see all week long has acted as support and resistance all week long. multiple times throughout the week, all week. So if we come back down to that, that could be an interesting play. You have weekly hedge pressure right underneath that. Monthly hedge pressure a little bit lower, half gap and DD band below that. So I don't think the bullish market is just necessarily done. Not to say that we can't get a bearish pullback. It really kind of depends. I still think we're going to be news-driven headlines here early in the week. I don't see anything coming out from the interview just yet. I don't know if anybody else is watching it, but if you guys are, let me know. Eli Trade says, hey, hi, Brad. Do you know if the last 2 days of the boot camp goes over how to set up the funded accounts and how to set up the DOM like you use? How to set up funded accounts. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean by set up funded accounts. Maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. Mark, Tom, Frank, don't you ask me that. It's still the same. It's the same every time. Yeah, I thought we might have I actually thought we might gap up. I thought we might actually gap up. So Kyle says, honestly, with FOMC this week and some major Mag 7 earnings, I think we're in for an absolute chop fest this week. That's not necessarily out of the question. We kind of had that last week, honestly. We chopped. So Monday we were just kind of choppy, bounced a little bit, choppy for a couple. So we chopped Monday through Tuesday. Wednesday we kind of ran up. Thursday we chopped, and then Friday we ran up. So could be another similar, we're just melting up. We're still definitely in a bull trend here. There's no question about it. We don't need to try to find ways to fight that trend. We just need to find places where it makes sense to try to join the trend. Bro, do you even trade? I've already taken one trade tonight. That may be the only trade I take tonight. I don't know. We'll see, man. Hey, guys, smash that like button for me. We've got, as always, we've got some really nice accounts to give away tonight. We're probably going to be giving away some boot camps later in the show. We've got a funded next account to give away. We got a couple of the earn to trade accounts to give away. Has anybody, let me know if you have one of the earn to trade accounts. I would love to hear your experience about that tonight. If anybody has won one of the earn to trade accounts and you've been either in the eval, maybe you've passed it, or maybe you're still trading it, tell me what you think about it, because we've got a couple more to give away. We got a 25K to give away tonight. We've got a 50K to give away tonight. We've got a funded next 25K to give away. I know if you guys were in the Discord, we did giveaway Bonanza on PropScore Discord on Friday after the market closed. I was not there, but I heard it was really awesome. There was like 300 or 400 people in there. So Kyle and Farina just killing it over in the PropScore Discord. That thing looks amazing. The community is popping. We got over 2,000 members in our first week. There are Discords that have been out there for 10 years that don't have 1,000 people in them. So to get PropScore Discord up and running and launched, they're running giveaways over there all the time. I forgot to do my pinned message again. I need to add that to my to-do list before the stream, is get the pinned message up there. I need to go grab this. No, I don't. I just need to go here. Go here. I can't get to... dang it. All right. Kyle, could you put the Discord link in there so I can grab it real quick, and I'll do a pinned message? Or Farina, or one of the other mods that has that Discord link. I would greatly appreciate it. Jorge Mojeras, how to win the giveaway? Yeah, you're going to just... you are going to wait for me to tell you when the giveaway is happening, and then I'll give you a keyword to post in the chat, and the bot will pick you up and enter your name into the giveaway. Join the PropScore Discord here. All giveaway winners will claim their prizes there. Giveaways in Discord all day long. All right, so let me pin that message. Bam. Done. I gotta put that on my to-do list. So yeah, if gun to my head right now, if I had to push the button, I'd push the buy button. Potentially playing for a gap or a sweep of those highs. But right now, while Trump is doing this interview, is it a live interview? I got the feeling that it was a live interview, right? So if it's a live interview, I'm just going to wait probably for this first hour to clear out, let him stop yapping, and then we'll go for there. So I'm just waiting. If we get a sharp dip, I think I would look to be buying around hedge pressure down here. For ES, potentially right around opening range gap or hedge pressure as well. But right now, I'm just chilling until Papa Trump is done yapping here. If anything, I'm leaning slightly bullish overall. Asia session, I don't know, man. We had a couple sessions last week where the Asia session was very slow and very tight, and then we had a couple sessions where we were like, oh my god, this is gonna be so boring, and then we got like slammed with a 250 point candle, and then it immediately retraced. It was nuts, absolutely nuts. What's up, Toasty? How you doing, man? Eli Trade says, like, after you select your trading platform, what platform is suggested to use and how to get the funded accounts into the same DOM, or how to switch out the DOM for one of the other funded accounts. So yeah, I don't know that, I don't think that's covered in the boot camp. But you just, on TradingView, once you log into all your TradingView accounts, you'll see them all right here. And you add in a, you would click the tab button or the plus button or something. You just drop in accounts, and then it loads all your accounts here. You drop in a DOM, like you can add like a DOM, you can add a chart, you can add orders, you can add any of these things, right? So you add accounts, you just drag it in, and then it just drops it in there for you, and then you get your super DOM and you drop that over there, and they just show up. And then if you want to change whatever account you're trading on, like I'm currently trading right now, I'm on the eval. I'm on this eval right now. It's on LFE is an eval, but LFF are funded accounts. So I could just select a new account to trade on, and that's the one I'm going to trade on. So I don't know that there's a boot camp video for that. That's just kind of, you just need to get in with Tradeovate and trial and error it and see how it goes. You caught that big candle last week both ways. I got smashed on the down, but I bottom ticked on the DD band on the way back up, so that was nice. What's up, Pam? How you doing? Good to see you. Trump is a 60-minute interview. All right. Is it a live interview or is it pre-recorded? I don't remember. I didn't even know he was talking. I just saw Financial Juice. All right, guys, it's the bottom of the hour. I know that there was a lot of people. I myself intentionally lost a funded account on Friday. I gave away the account that I had taken 4 payouts on. This pro account, 1, 2, 3, 4 on Friday. Before I took the 5th payout, I talked it out with Lady Darb and everything. We were just like, okay, we don't really need to care about the live badge right now. Like eventually, let's do the live badge. But right now, we don't need the live badge. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to have our hands tied and not be able to get more accounts or more evals. So let's just lose it. We made $4,000 off of that one account. That's awesome. So we went ahead and bled it dry. And then we picked up another eval to replace it. So I do have one. I have one fallen soldier that paid the price, but he made so much money for me. He definitely is going to get a double salute tonight. But for the rest of us, those accounts, they may be gone, but they're not forgotten. They paid the ultimate price, and we will remember them.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
Double salute tonight, man. Double salute tonight. That little account, that little dude, he earned his keep. You know, that's the nice thing about having multiple accounts going is you might like be churning through evals. You might get to funded accounts, and then you'll get to that one funded account, and it just like pays out and pays out and pays out and pays out. And that one funded account made more altogether than I've already bought in on that one account. And that was just one account that we've taken payouts on in this month. I think we're up to, I don't know what that is, like almost $8,000, I think, something like that. Almost 8,000 in this month alone on these 20. These are just 25K accounts, guys. These are 25K Lucid accounts. These are not 150K accounts. And I've taken out over $8,000, and I've made, let's see, I'm just over $3,000 in eval fees. So that's a net profit of $5,000 in 1 month. So that's the power of having multiple accounts to trade and rotating them through and not getting greedy, and just once you get one, you add another one, and once you get that one, you add another, and then you can start that process of payout to payout to payout to payout to payout, and then it just kind of snowballs. It just kind of snowballs. Sir Darb, the profitable. I have had a very good April. March was kind of recovering. So we started the show kind of towards the end of February. So the last week and a half of February, I traded horribly. I was just getting my feet under me with the stream. I was trying to figure out what was going on. There was a lot of mental things going on in my head with trading and the stream, trying to manage the stream with the music, the OBS, the YouTube, the chat, and trade. and trade in a time slot that I never have traded before I started streaming. All of those things combined, February and the first part of March sucked. I passed a few evals, blew up a lot, got to funded, couldn't get to a payout. But finally in March, we got the ball rolling and we got to payouts all through the month of April. And, it's been a really good month. But you guys have seen both sides here on the stream. You've seen me not be trading very well, especially in the beginning. And over the last 3 to 4 weeks, you've seen me be trading really well. And that's the way the trading works. Like, you're going to have good days, good weeks, good months, and you're going to have bad days, bad weeks, bad months. So your good months, after my good month in April completely wiped out the entire February and March. Just one good month of April completely wiped out and banked on top of that. So that's the journey here in the prop firm world. Man, my throat is like scratchy. My throat is scratchy. Let's jump up and do some higher time frame analysis here. In queue, obviously, ceasefire news. We've just ripped. We were stuck in this slop from like October until February. The war news hits right here, and we just dropped every week, all week for like 4 weeks in a row. Finally, we get ceasefire news, and in like, I don't know, a week and a half, we just, bam, we just rocket to all-time highs. This was the first week last week that we finally kind of paused a little bit. I'm not expecting a big drop here. If anything, maybe we get back down. And so we basically, last week, we closed above all-time highs. And then the market was trying to decide, are we going to move lower back into this area here? And you can see we just basically, it was a classic break and retest. It was just the market deciding, what do we want to do now that we're up here? And it seems like we tested, and now it's like, okay, we're good. We don't need to go back lower. So for me on ES, anything into this area here, into like the 71.65 area, I would be looking for buys. And on NQ, man, anything back around 27,100 obviously would be a great buy opportunity as well. That's really far away, where that's like 200 points lower. But basically down here around DD band or around MHP, I would be looking to buy that up. So for me tonight, again, I'm just waiting for this first hour to clear out, the interview to get over, make sure there's nothing crazy comes out of that. And then I'll start looking and deciding what I want to do from there. So right now we're just chilling. We got 20 more minutes. Anybody in a position right now? Are you guys long or short on this right now? What are we thinking? Jorge Quim says, I've been on pause and haven't gotten a new prop since the end of February. Pausing at times is very, very good for your mental state and just refreshing and recalibrating. Do I use indicators to trade? I use the Rocket Scooter platform. The Rocket Scooter platform is what I use to trade. However, in the New York session, this is what I have up. The Rocket Scooter platform is a high volume pivot platform. I wonder why it's not showing last week's. Usually it shows last week's data over here. Not sure why it's not. Interesting. Anyway, this is the platform that I use. We have all kinds of very strong strength confluence indicators to tell us when we reach our high volume pivots, what we could expect to see happen when those prices are tapped. They're put on the chart as the session begins. We use the overnight dynamic levels, so we have weekly hedge pressure right here and the monthly hedge pressure. Anytime if price gets down here tonight, I'm going to be pushing the buy button. That is a high volume pivot point that we know dealers are going to be hedging positions from their maximum gamma exposed dealer hedged options. We know they're going to be sitting here, and those are derived from the SPY and the QQQ options data, the Rocket Scooter crunches. We have our risk interval DD bands as well. But in the Asia session, when price is kind of not in and around those areas, I will frame trades around some of my older trading ideas using volume profile, VWAP, support and resistance, just supply demand, all kinds of little things, the opening range gap, all that kind of stuff. So, though I don't use like indicators like EMAs, RSI, stochastics, Fibonacci. I don't use any of that stuff. W. Bryan, I right now I'm trading all Lucid Flex accounts. Right now, I think I'm going to prefer the Lucid Flex moving forward overall. The Lucid Pro, that's the one I made the most money. I achieved the biggest payouts on. However, what I have learned in that process by trading both the Flex and the Pro is when I have an A+ setup, I want to be able to trade aggressively and maybe go a little heavier on my position sizing. And the Flex allows me to do that because there's no consistency in the funded stage on the Flex side. And so you can even see once you're on the funded side with the Lucid Flex accounts, you can see on both of these, I had my very first trade was huge. And now I can just baby step $100 days to the payout. Versus, and I'll show you the other one as well. The same thing on this one. Big first day. They just happened to be on the day one that happened, but it could have been day two. I could have gotten $100, and then go heavy on day three because it was my A+ setup, right? They both happened to be on day one, but I built a huge buffer right out of the gate, and then I could just baby step $100 all the way to the payout. On the Lucid Pro accounts, they have 40% consistency on the funded side, which is going to limit your big days. You're not going to be able to go heavy every single time you get an A+ setup. You're capped. Like, you're going to have to just manage that cap limit every time. And you have to have a buffer that you cannot take payouts into. So on Lucid Flex, there is no consistency and there is no buffer. You can take 50% of your account balance up to $1,000 on a Lucid Flex. Okay? On the Lucid Pro, on the funded side, there's 40% consistency on the 25Ks. And I'm going to make this differentiation. On the 25Ks, there's 40% consistency, and you have to build an $1,100 buffer. Then everything over that is what you can take a payout on. So if you want to take a max $1,000 payout, you have to make $2,200 to $2,300, and you have to do it on 40% consistency. It's way easier, in my opinion, this is my opinion, it's way easier on the Flex to just wait for A+ setups. You could go a little heavier, build up a big buffer, and then baby step your way to a payout after that. So that's why I think I'm going to focus on the Flex accounts, because when I see a good setup, I can just keep building massive buffers even though I'm already funded, I can just wait for a good setup. Like on this funded account here that we took a payout on Friday or Thursday night, we took a payout on this account. And it took the balance down to 27. It was at it was like at $3,000 ish. I took it down to 27. So it still has a $2,000. It still has a $2,000 buffer. So I can just baby step another $100 and take another $1,000 payout on it. Or I can baby step 100, and if I see an A+ setup, go heavier and build up another big buffer on top of that, so that I know I can just milk these payouts at $100 a day every 5 days across multiple flex accounts. So that's kind of my strategy using the Lucid Flex. I think they're better. Now, the other thing with the Pro is if you get a 50K or 100K or 150K on the Pro, not only is it 40% consistency, not only do you have to build a buffer, you also have a daily loss limit. So that, I think, is where the Flex accounts shine the best. Yes, you have to wait. You can get a payout every 5 days on the Flex. Theoretically, you could get a payout every 3 days on the Pro. But with the consistency, buffer, and daily loss limit, the Flex makes more sense to me. Maybe it doesn't make as much sense to y'all. That's the way my brain works and the way I'm going to play it. FX Undercurrent says, what is the benefit of the Pro then? Because the Pro is more expensive than the Flex. It's that you can get a payout every 3 days. And that's what I was doing on my the Pro account that I just took 4 payouts on. I was getting a payout every 3 days. So you could get 2 payouts in 1 week. So let's say your first day was on Friday or Thursday, right? So Thursday, Friday. On Monday night, you could take a payout, and then you could trade Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then you could take a payout on Thursday night. So being able to take multiple payouts off of one account in the same week, that's a big deal. I mean, that on the Flex, you know, I'm only going to get 1 payout on this account this week. That's it. That's the max I can do. On any week, I can take 1 payout. And on the Pro, you're going to have to, if you can work through the buffer, you can deal with the daily loss limit above a 25K account, and you can deal with the consistency, then you can be taking payouts every 3 days. And also, it is 1 day to pass on the Pro. The Flex, you have to have a 50% consistency on the eval, but they take away consistency after you pass. So, what level is MHP? It's out of bounds. It's way below DD band, and it's like, where are we at? Just from current price, it's 40 points away almost on ES. So kind of out of bounds right now for that as well. All right, we're almost done with our first hour. And we're almost done with our first hour. Hopefully that interview is about finished, and hopefully they'll just give him his sleeping meds, and he'll go to bed after the interview, and we can just have a nice, chill, calm, quiet, like slow trending session here. J analysis right now. I'm trading Lucid. I have 2 funded accounts, 1 eval. I am also trading a funded seat, 25K eval. This is the Daily Pro 25K funded seat, and I'm going to talk about that account in just a minute. I'm also funded. I have a funded account, a 50K TPT funded account, but I can't upgrade it because they haven't given me my credit yet to pay for the upgrade. Why is TPT so slow? I mean, I know y'all love TPT. Y'all give them flowers all the time. You like nonstop. You guys are like TPT, TPT, TPT. Their dashboard takes forever to update. And why is it taking so long for them to give me my credit to pay for the activation? I don't want to pay $130. That may or may not be changing very soon. I hope so. I hope so. But it's taking forever. It's like ridiculous. When I've been trading with Lucid and my funded futures, you get instant eval upgrades. You hit your profit target. You can go in immediately and upgrade to your funded account and start trading on that account within 5 minutes of passing your eval. And with Take Profit Trader, you have to flip for 3 days after you pass it. You have to flip it. And then even after that, it doesn't update until midnight. And they were like, hey, go upgrade your account. And then you go to upgrade your account, and there's no credit there for you to upgrade. It's really frustrating. I would love to be able to have that as an option to trade tonight, but I can't. I'm not even really looking forward to trading that funded account because it's intraday trailing drawdown. And you guys have heard me. If you've been on my show at all, you know I hate intraday trailing drawdown. So I'm not really looking forward. To it. This is TradeC. This is my first time ever using TradeC. Funded Seat does not offer Trade-Evade or Ninja Trader yet. I don't know if they have any plans to. I think that would be really cool if they did. But I'm going to use TradeC. I'm going to try this account. And this is the, let me pull up the credit score. Let me go to Funded Seat here. Can I see Funded Seat? Is that an option? Well, it just shows me, okay, here we go. Funded Seat accounts. All right. These accounts all score really high on PropScore.co. PropScore.co is the credit score for prop firms. It is the math ranking for every prop firm and every account that they offer. Okay? Well, let me go back. Firms, account. All right. I am trading the 25K Daily Pro, which is this one right here, I believe. I think it's it. Did I get the Pro or did I get the Daily? Which one did I get? I need to go check my email. I don't even remember what I got. What is this? I've got the Daily Pro 25K. Okay, so on the Daily Pro 25K, there's some things I like and there's some things I don't like. The reason I didn't go with the regular daily is because of the daily loss limit when you're on the funded accounts. The Daily Pros do not have a daily loss limit, and I would just rather not have to deal with that. So let's add to compare, and we'll compare the Daily Pro to the daily. So where's the 25K daily? Add that one. We'll look at both of these together. Uh-oh. Application error. That's not good. Let's try it again. Application error. There we go. Okay, just refreshed. All right, so you can get a payout is $500 is the payout split that you can get on these. There is no daily loss limit on the funded. There's a 750. This is the daily. You have it when you go funded, you have a 750 daily loss limit. There's 50% consistency on the eval. There is no consistency on the funded. I think with the all-in discount code, if you use code SCORE, it's $70. Very very simple to pass. Great return on investment. The drawdown per price it's all right. It's just average. It's not the best. Price per time in market, which means how fast you can get to payout, is really good. Review, really good. All right, now the one that I'm doing is the Daily Pro. There is no daily loss limit on eval or funded. There's 40% consistency on the funded. There is no consistency, no daily loss, no consistency. Price is $64. Now, here's the downside. The drawdown. You only get $750 drawdown, and you have to make $1,500. So it's 1 to 2 profit or drawdown to profit target, 1 to 2, which is not great, which is why it's really a red number here. Everything else is a really good. Price per time in market, great. Review score, great. Simplicity, good. Return on investment, $64 to make $500. Not bad. All right. So this right here is the biggest con on the Pro, is $750 drawdown. It becomes static when you hit. It becomes a static drawdown when you reach $750 in profit. So that's nice. It doesn't move any more after that. You can't flip trades. You can only do 2 minis. Payouts are capped. So I'm going to try this. This is kind of, these accounts are kind of the buzz around the trading world right now. They're just kind of like the, ooh, let's go try funded seat. So they are scoring really high on the dailies. I just don't want to have a daily loss limit to have to worry about on the funded side. I don't want in an account to have daily loss limit. So that is the one drawdown that's why I went with the Pro instead. I would rather give up a little less I would rather have a little less drawdown than have to deal with the daily loss limit after I pass the eval. So I'm gonna give it a try. I'll give you my review as we move along, and I'll let you know how it's going. If anybody of you guys have traded with funded seat or you want to try them out, use code SCORE, and you'll get the best available discount. Pam Pryor, you haven't heard of PropScore yet? We have been talking it up. Where have you been? PropScore.co. It's a beta account that we launched, that we kind of built. The Rocket Scooter team kind of built out PropScore.co, and it is the credit score for prop firms. It cuts through all of the marketing BS, all of the influencer BS, and it gives you a mathematical ranking for every firm and every account. So you're going to get a score based on simplicity, which is how hard the account is to pass, based on all of the rules and the limits in place, how easy or difficult it is to pass. That's one part of the score. The second part is return on investment. So that's the possible return for what you put in, right? So you put in X and you want to get Y back. That's your return on investment. So that's a score. Your drawdown per price. This is the amount of drawdown you get for the per dollar that you're spending. That gets a value. Price per time in market is the quickest path for the money that you're spending. How quickly can you get to a payout per dollar spent? And then the only subjective part of this is the review, and that's just reviews from the community about these firms and these accounts. So you're going to see on every account, you're going to see all of the metrics built out. And right now, the 25K Rapid account from My Funded Futures is the top scoring account on the website. 25K Rapid account from My Funded Futures. All right. Now, if you really want to get granular, all right, the hour just turned over. I'm just going to kind of check out here. We had a little pop up here at the hour turnover, back up to test the Asia Open. I'll get back to that website in just a second. I just kind of want to kind of watch and see what's happening here.
Chasing ghosts of trades gone wrong. You mapped it out, you know the way. But fear keeps talking louder every day. Edges clean, signals tight. A scooter flashing green tonight. No more talking, no more shade. You know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade.
Just watching here. I don't know that I would want to just jump in and chase a long. Or if we're going to reject here off of the opening gap. I don't want to short into this at all. If anything, I'm going to be looking for opportunities to buy. Maybe close the gap here. First 5 minutes here in the new hour candle. Just kind of take a look. What do I see here? No news. Looks like the interview is over. There wasn't anything earth-shattering that hit the line while he was talking. The president was talking. So we're just gonna. I'm just gonna chill here. Bullish overall. I'm working on a new eval here. New flex eval. Make sure that's the right. That's the one. Rejecting here off of the Asia Open. ES didn't even get back up to the Open yet. Just kind of floating in and around VWAP here on both of these. NQ is definitely looking a little stronger than ES at the moment. I don't want to. I'm just not feeling bearish overall in this market right now. A couple of things. We gapped down and we just hit a bottom. We did not continue to sell off after that gap down. However, we also have not even reclaimed the opening print of the week yet, which shows that bulls also still are not completely in control yet. They might be trying to make a run here early on. Jump over here to the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything right now, so I'm just gonna chill. All right, let me go back over here to PropScore real quick. Yell at me if this thing starts ripping. You can go in on filters on PropScore. There is no other website that lets you do what I'm about to do right now, where you can put in your specific trading statistics and the kind of payout that you're looking for, and it will re-rank everything and tell you based on your statistics what accounts you should consider to help you pass evals and get to payouts. That's what we're all doing, right? Maybe it's the minimum first payout. I just want the minimum, the best minimum account on that first payout. What is it I want to do? And then let's just assume you're not a great trader. Let's say it takes you 9. You trade 9 evals before you pass one. And then let's say once you're funded, maybe you've never gotten a payout. let's say 9 funded accounts before you get to a payout, and your win rate is only like 55% and your risk reward ratio is like, let's say it's like 1.5. All right. You can see everything rotates around based on the way you trade. And you can even get more granular and say, obviously futures, and I only want 25K accounts because my budget, I don't have the budget to buy really anything more than that, right? Let's just say that. And the rest of it, we can just look up. Then we can go, okay, of the 25K accounts, these are the top ranked 25K accounts for me. Based on the way I trade, because I'm not very good, it takes me a lot of accounts before I pass. It takes me a lot of fundeds before I get to a payout. Then these are the accounts that I should probably consider. The TradeC 25K growth account. It's not, the simplicity isn't very high, but the return on investment's great. The drawdown that I get is great, and how fast I can get to a payout is great, and it's $59 with code SCORE. Yeah, super cheap. Beyond that, you have Take Profit Trader, $90 all in. Very good account as well. It's easier to pass. The ROI is pretty good. The drawdown isn't as great, and how fast you can get there isn't as great. The Lucid 25K Flex, which is what I'm trading right here. It's pretty great across the board. There's no 6s anywhere in this one. See how there's a 6 up here? There's a 6 in here. Look at the Flex. No 6s across the board. Same with the My Funded Futures Rapid. Now, the reason I would go with the Flex here is because both the Take Profit Trader and the My Funded Futures have intraday trailing drawdown when you're funded. So once you're funded, it moves from end of day drawdown to trailing drawdown, which I don't want. So that's why I think the Lucid Flex, for this specific kind of trader, if this is you, the Lucid Flex is baller. So good. It's cheap. It's $1 more than the TradeC. The TradeC has a daily loss limit on it. Lucid Flex does not. So $1,250 profit target, $1,500 profit target, right? Like there's the Funded Next Legacy would be the next one I might consider here as well. No 6s across the board. Also very cheap. It's only $56 right now. I might need to go pick some of those up. That is an actually really freaking good deal. You can get a 3K payout on a 25K account. That's actually a really freaking good deal. Oh my God. I might need to go get me some Funded Next accounts right now. Dang. Anyway, this is how you use this website. When we launch next Monday, May the 4th, then we will have almost 50 firms inside of here that you can use to rank and compare. It's a fantastic site. Use code SCORE. From here on out, use code SCORE on everything that you do when you're purchasing. It goes to help support this website, pay the big staff of auditors that we have, of developers and auditors that are working with these firms and inputting all this information and updating it daily as new sales come out, as rule changes come out. You're going to want to... it's free to use. Just use code SCORE. That's it. Free to use. Hope you guys will take advantage of that. All right, we're getting a little bit of a rejection here off of the Asia Open print. ES still has yet to pull up inside of there. I just don't have any desire to push a button right now, so we're just gonna chill. All right, hey, Drops Trades dropping in a $20 donation for a boot camp. Thank you, Drops. I appreciate that. I ain't gonna drop and give you 20 though. Lady Darb would love to see me do that, but she's about the only one that can make me drop and give her 20. You trading or just talking? Well, there's I've explained my position multiple times on my bias. I'm more bullish than anything, and I'm just waiting for an opportunity that I feel like I have some edge in the market. I don't want to just jump in and chase. ES is showing no desire to want to go higher. NQ kind of is trying to push up, but it hasn't yet closed in and above the open price here. If we could get a 5-minute closure above, maybe I get a retest of the open and try to fade the gap here. So we'll see. How's the Speedo body going? Not great. It's not going great. Mubarak says, bro, absolutely love your live stream. Can you tell me the target to aim for on the Lucid 50K eval? The target to aim for. Well, I mean, you can pass in one day on the pro accounts. So, I mean, the target is to pass. But if you're not wanting to pass quickly, you just have to decide, you know, like, what's my position sizing? How comfortable am I trying to take 3 or 4 or 5 days to pass? I mean, I don't want to spend a lot of time in evals, so I'm always trying to pass the evals quicker than anything else. I want to move through them and get them to funded as quickly as possible. If I did not have any funded accounts, I would back off the way that I aggressively trade evals, and I would just take them slower. But because I have because I have funded accounts that are close to payouts and are cycling payouts, then I can afford to be more aggressive on the evals. I am playing with house money, so to speak, on the eval side of things, because I've more than doubled my pay-in from the payouts that I've received. Not in a trade. If I'm in a trade, guys, you'll see it on my screen. I promise. I like how this candle is closing out here. If it does close out and then we can get a little pullback down into the Asia Open, if we can close above the Asia Open and get a little pullback down into it, I might consider taking a long off of that to try to fill the gap here. But I'm going to wait and get a full... I don't want to see it reject back under in these last like 15 seconds here. I think I would like to see something like this. I think. That was the close above, and the retest was right there. I was hoping we could get a little bit lower under, like get a bigger wick under the Asia Open there. We may still get it. There it is. I mean, bare minimum here, I would hope that we could push back. I mean, ideally, even just the bottom of that last 5-minute candle print right there would be a good target for me, I think, on this trade. You could target the last print price, and that would fully close the gap. But even just getting up into that wick right there, I think I would be happy with if we could get a melt up here. If this thing closes aggressively underneath the Asia Open print here, I'd probably consider cutting this back. Yaley, I'm in on 5 micros on this. On the evals, I typically do between 4 to 7 micros, and I will I will buy in deeper if I need to, or if I feel like it's a good spot to buy back in. I'll go even more aggressively if I feel like it's a good spot for that. Peter Farrell says, "Is the 8K you made in April from Asia only, or does it that includes everything?" Yeah, I typically, like, if you, I don't know how much you guys have watched the stream, Peter. You might be newer to the channel, but I trade in the Asia session, but I don't trade every account. There have been nights, like I think our biggest night we made $2,500 across like all 5 of our accounts. So, I mean, I will trade more. I will rotate accounts in, but typically I'm just working on evals, and I usually only trade my funded accounts in the New York session. When I have the full suite of Rocket Scooter tool packages to work with and help me support my trading theses, I don't typically trade my funded accounts on the Asia session. I have, but it's rare. Micro tick energy, baby. They don't call me the Wick Tickler for nothing. Faith's Vessel says, "Can you please explain dynamic HP and the weight it holds?" So the dynamic HP just stands for weekly. Dynamic means it's our overnight level for Rocket Scooter. We just, instead of saying overnight, we say dynamic because that's what Matt called it. But that is the level where, for the weekly time, in the weekly time frame, the dealers who have been selling or buying options, whether to institutions or to retail traders, they're going to go to the futures market and hedge their position against those options that they're selling. The way the Rocket Scooter algorithm works is it takes all of the options data from SPY and QQQ and even any, like, oil, gold, whatever it is. It can track all of that options data. And it filters out dealer-specific positions. And that's the beautiful part of how the Rocket Scooter platform works. And it's based on the maximum gamma exposure to dealer hedged positions. And so we have a monthly, which is the MHP, the orange, yellow line, whatever you want to call it. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. And the kind of greenish line here is weekly hedge pressure. So if price were to come down into that level, there would be volume tick up pretty aggressively. And in my opinion, it would be a bullish opportunity to buy there as dealers continue to hedge their positions and build in and protect the positions they're selling against on the option side. So that is a very, very rough, brief overview of how hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure work and how the Rocket Scooter platform uses them. Now, during the New York session on the Rocket Scooter platform, you would have all of these levels built out, and next to every single one, it would say support or resistance, as the resilience, the strength indicators were tracking the underlying stock market. They would be able to determine whether or not those would be bullish or bearish as price approached them. But we don't have, because the stock market is closed, we don't have any of those confluence indicators available to us in the overnight session. So we just use our risk interval bands, and we use our weekly and monthly hedge pressures, and that's what we use to track it all with. So Mubarak, very soon Rocket Scooter will be, you will be able to get Rocket Scooter inside of NinjaTrader and Trade. It will also be inside of Go Charting and Wealth Charts as well. So we're in the process of building out the APIs and all of the tech for those platforms to be able to talk to Rocket Scooter. So you'll be able to trade your prop firms using Rocket Scooter inside the platform, whether it's Trade or NinjaTrader or Go Charting or Wealth Charts, etc. So ES still hasn't even gotten back up to its Asia Open, and NQ is pushing hard, trying to make new session highs here. Current session high at the start of the day was 27,420.75, and we're a tick away from making new session highs on NQ here. That might be a good enough position for me to go ahead and just say, hey, if we can make new session highs, we tickled that wick right there. Nice little wick tickle right there. I think I'm going to just hang on to this. See if we can't get another higher low built in and make another leg up. That's what I'm looking for. TradingView, I think at some point we would love to see Rocket Scooter inside of TradingView. I'm not sure exactly how that when or like I have really no information or involvement on that side of the Rocket Scooter world, so I don't know if they've even had conversations about that. Lucas, I'm not sure when they're going to be automated. I know right now, until PropScore is kind of bugged out as far as we put all the finishing polish touches on PropScore, most of the development energy and time is being put into PropScore. May 4th, when that launches out to the world, probably things will push back over towards the Rocket Scoot, the platform side of things, and get that automated out on a nightly basis as well. Pam, it just depends. She's asking, do I like NQ or ES better over on the night session? It just depends. I know that's a horrible answer, but it really depends on if we're close to a high volume pivot, Rocket Scooter pivot, then that's going to make a big difference. And I don't want to see this thing come all the way back and turn red here. That's kind of sucks. So we could make a new higher. Hopefully we can put in a higher low right here, and just support back up. I'll watch it. I'm not going to let it turn red. I'll cut it at break even if that's the case. So if we make a higher high and make a new session high, I'd probably just take profit on this overall. Rob Heitzman says, just downloaded and logged into Discord. Now what? I'm a newbie. Man, you just say hi to people. You get in the chat. You build the community. You interact with people. Definitely, Rob, make sure that you sign up on the giveaways channel. There's go to the giveaways channel on the PropScore Discord. They do giveaways in there when we're not on stream. So they do giveaways on X, like Twitter, and then they do giveaways throughout when wherever we're not on the stream during the day. They're going to be doing giveaways inside of that Discord. So the biggest thing is probably just make sure that you're inside that giveaway channel for sure, because you're going to want to have an opportunity to win free accounts. And then besides that, man, just enjoy the community and hang out and talk to people and, ask questions, answer questions, leave a review on a firm. If you've traded with any of these firms, leave a review on propscore.co. Do you even trade, bro? Where can we get Rocket Scooter now? If you want to get the Rocket Scooter platform right now, the mods can drop in the link. You can find it in the description of this video, by the way. You can get that link to rocket.place/Matt. Rocket.place/Matt would be the prime position and place for you. You can get the boot camp there, the 20-day education course, or you can sign up to use the Rocket Scooter platform itself. We have 3 accounts right now to give away. And where are we on the likes? Whoa! Why are we only at 269 likes? What is even happening? What is even happening? I don't understand why we're only at 271 likes when we have 730 people watching right now. Guys, come on, you know the drill. You know the drill. You got to smash that like button if you want to do giveaways. We are trying to grow this show to become the #1 most watched stream, live futures day trading stream in the Asia session. And that only happens if the algorithm thinks that you all think it's cool, so that it'll push us out so that other people can find us and they can understand what a cool place this is to hang out on for 4 hours during the Asia session every night. All right, put in a new high or low just was I was hoping for and expecting, and so now I think if we can take out and make a new high, I'll just take a full profit here if we can make a new session high here. We'll just drop that right up there. Tickling Wicks, making money, tickling Wicks, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Where did I get in? It's literally right on the screen, my friend. It's literally on the screen. Are you watching the stream? If you mean by what candle I got in, I tickled the wick on this drop right here. I got in right here. That was my entry. Come on, don't be teasing me. Just give me my TP. Make a new session high. Come on, give me my TP, baby. Give me my TP. You know what? I'm not gonna be a dick for a tick. We're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. GG's chat. 1 for 1. Oh, that's 2 for 2 tonight. 1 for 1 on the stream live. Are your eyes even open, bro? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know what you meant now. After I thought about it, I was like, oh, he's asking like where, not like obviously he could see I'm in, but like where. I got in. I was waiting. If you'll rewind the stream, I said I was waiting for a 5-minute closure above the Asia Open, and then I wanted to see a retest on that next candle down. I set a limit order right there and tickled that wick, baby. Tickling the wicks. I think it's appropriate. I think it's appropriate since we were tickling wicks tonight already. We're the wick ticklers in the house. The wick tickler is in the house. Let's listen. We got to play the Tickling Wick song. Anybody else tickle that wick with me tonight? Anybody?
Tickling wicks.
Tick Wiggler. What's up? Kimberly says, hey, Brad, how does the Rocket Scooter tool work with the trading platform? Or do you have to have an account with a specific one for it to work? I'll answer that question when the song's over. Let it be. Edge moves quietly. When they all commit, I'll wait for the week. This thing can still run up and close the gap, and I'm happy with making the money that I've made on that account right there. It is struggling right there at that session high, which is right about half gap from where we closed. If you'll look, we're struggling right underneath half gap here. Be interesting to see if we can push up and close that full gap amount right there from final print on Friday. ES still not showing really much strength here at all. I would consider an ES play doing the exact same thing. Get a strong candle closure above, retest, and then kind of go for the same play. So if ES can find its legs here and copy in Q and we get the same kind of play, I would be willing to take another stab inside of ES here, but we'll just have to wait and see. So Kimberly, I'm trying to think of your question. How does the Rocket Scooter tool work with the trading platform? So Rocket Scooter platform, you can't trade your prop firms on the Rocket Scooter platform. So when I'm trading the New York session, I have the Rocket Scooter platform open and I'm using it. I'm just watching price, and then I have my TradeC DOM with all of my accounts. that I will enter and exit trades on over here. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking or not, though. I may be misunderstanding your question. Tickle it more than 2 times, you're playing with it? Oh, and just for everybody who's already asked the question tonight, we might as well play this as well. Yeah. I tickle Wick so much, my mouse is growing hair. And my eyesight's getting poor.
No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush, go slow. Let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks.
Show your live bank statement? Show your debts? What?
Now we quiet, saying wait, hold up.
What?
No hype, just edge.
Do you want my social security number too? My mom's maiden name?
Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro?
I owe you $13?
You came in loud.
Ah, what do I owe you $13 for?
You want it, we want it, skill.
Come on, give me that solo, baby. What's up, Kevin X? Dropping in a $20 boot camp. Thanks, Kev. The handsome tax? Why do I have to pay a handsome tax? I think that the less handsome should pay the handsome tax.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro?
Oh my God.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
Not a shower, baby. I'm a grower.
Do you even trade, bro?
P&L grower. All right, let me get back up here to some other music. There we go. Turn the music back down. Do you even trade, bro? I do. I do. Handsome get handsomer. It's like the rich getting richer. The handsome should be taxing the less handsome, I believe. I think you owe me $13, sir. Guys, if you like the music, you can get all of my music, my Suno playlist. There is a link in the description of this video to my Suno playlist, where all of the music that you're hearing tonight lives, and I add new songs to it. I didn't add any new music last week, but I have like 2 or 3 songs that I'm working lyrics up for right now. So hopefully this week we'll have a couple of new tunes. One that was inspired by some of the interesting chat going on in Matt's show last week. I've got a song I'm cooking up in the same vein as Say My Name, but it's just a different take. Isaac, you listen to the songs every day? Dude, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Trade with Sonic says, with the new lighting and camera, Brad, is too hot to handle. Should I turn the camera off? Is it melting the screen, y'all? Is it getting steamy? Is the screen steaming up? I'm blushing. Rogue says song is finished and posted. Maybe Brad will play it before you go to bed for once. Oh, we got new songs in the Discord. Okay. Let me go check them out. Who put new songs in there? Song submission. Ah, dude, your graphics, Rogue, are so sick. The graphics that Rogue comes up with for his songs are so badass, dude. I love those. All right, ES still not pushing. NQ reaching for, still hasn't made a new session high. It looks like it's about to. It looks like it's trying to pop through half gap here. What else do we have over here in the song? Any other things besides Rogue? Let's see. Oh yeah, JC Trades has a new one. Who's that? JC Trades has another new one. Future Ninja's got one. Oh, and then we've got all of the smash the like button pictures from last week. Yeah, those are great. Where are we at on the likes? Oh, we're almost to 400. Let's go. We'll call that good enough for our first giveaway. How about that? We'll listen to Rogue's song. We'll listen to Rogue's new song here.
Yeah, we making it.
Oh, dang. What happened? Why? What just happened? Somebody put in new stuff really fast. Vocal stutter is all the rage right now. Oh, nice. And JC Trades put 2 more new ones in there. All right, guys, let's do our first giveaway. Let me push pause because we're going to listen to Rogue's song while we listen to the giveaway. Still I Move is the name of the song. I like it. Our first giveaway of the night is going to be a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. Dude, I think I'm going to go buy some Funded Next Legacy accounts, dude. They're $56. Funded Next 25K Legacy accounts for $56? Dang. The Rapid account, though, we're going to be giving away, and I need to get to my bot. Where's my bot? Where's my bot? Okay, there's the bot. Wick Tickler. Wick Tickler is the keyword tonight. We tickled some wicks. We made a little money. Wick Tickler is the word. If you would like to be entered into the drawing, type Wick Tickler into the chat right now. We're going to be giving away a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. Anyone still long off of that play we had earlier, aiming for half gap? Anybody still long there? Let's listen to Rogue's song, Still I Move, while we're getting our bot words in. Ooh, a nice little house tune. Ooh.
The further it seems, still.
Hey, Papa Les is back. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate you. We've had 4 boot camp. No, 1, 2. Yeah, we've had 4 boot camp donations tonight.
The air gets thinner where I breathe. A quiet pool I count and see.
Dave Max says, Brad, on those Lucid Flex, if you have 8 $100 days and take a payout, does it start you back with 0 $100 days, or do you have 3 left over? No. So it resets once you take a payout. You have to make a new $500. Or, I'm sorry, you have to make a new 5 days of $100. After each payout, it resets. So for me, it's kind of one of the. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit so I can talk over this and not shout. For me, it comes down to, on the flex, you can take out half half of your balance. But remember, if you let's say you had 8 days of $100 and you have $800, you could take out 400. But if you do, it's going to move your drawdown limit to $100 plus the initial balance. So you'll only have $300 of drawdown left on that account. So if that doesn't bother you and you're like, hey, I'm just going to burn that account anyway, I just wanted the $400, I can go buy 5 more evals with that. Cool. But if you want to try to get multiple payouts, I like it because you can look at that nice little run here going for the gap fill. ES, if again, I would be willing to take this play on ES here, potentially to fill its gap. If we get a strong 5-minute candle closure here, potentially looking for. Do we have any news? No. Just checking the headlines again. Anytime I see quick candle spikes now, I'm always like, what did Trump say? For me, I want to go for the max payouts. I don't want to. Now this may not be you. For people, for traders that are struggling to get payouts, getting that first payout locked in does so much for your confidence and your mental state as a trader. And if you can get 5 days or 8 days of $100 and you can take out $400, bro, go for it. Lock that payout in, get that $400 back in your bank. And with Lucid, it'll happen within a minute or two, probably. And you can just go from there. Didn't quite close the gap here on NQ. How are we looking? Definitely still looking bullish here. Wouldn't be surprised if we before we clear that, get a little bit of a pullback. ES having a little bit of a problem closing back above its open print here for the week. But for me, I want to go for those max 1K payouts on the Lucid accounts. So I'm going to build up at least to $2,000 profit. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to wait for an A+ setup, and I'm going to go a little bit aggressive on the position sizing so that I could try to build a very large buffer, if not clear all of that amount in one day. And then I can basically flip $100 days to that max payout. That's my strategy. That may not work for you. That may not be the best strategy for the way you trade. That's the way it works for me and the way that I've had success with. So I'm going to listen to JC Trade's song here called How It Hits. ES still didn't close. We closed right at the Asia print open there. Not to say this thing can't run higher, but I was hoping, I would have preferred to see that candle close up higher into that wick, not right at the same open print price. For me, if I'm going to be bullish ES, I'm going to wait for a pullback back down into the 182 level here before I would want to get long, or just wait for a very strong candle close. In Q, half gap may be a good support play here, actually. And it would line up with former support and resistance over here as well. Half gap could be a potential third entry for me. Well, we filled the settlement close. We haven't filled the final print price. And that's what I use for my opening gap, my opening week ranges. That's what I use, which is that final print is right here. That's the final print from Friday, not the settlement price. The after hours print is the one I use for my opening gap. That's just me. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I'm just telling you how I do it. My show. I'm the one trading live in front of everybody, so I'm just telling you why I do what I do, all right? Boom, boom, boom. Let me see how the entries are coming along. Very nicely. I'm going to give you guys about another minute to type in Wick Tickler. We're giving away a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. If you would like to be entered into the draw for a Funded Next 25K Rapid account, type the word Wick Tickle or Wick Tickler into the chat, because baby, if you weren't here just a little bit ago, the Wick Tickler is back in the house, my friends. Wick Tickler is back in the house, my friends. Yes, he is. Nice song, JC. All right, let's get back over here.
Years of wipeouts, accounts blown to dust, strategies crumbling, no one to trust, endless failure.
New hour's about to roll over in about 13 minutes.
Searching for answers.
I haven't touched my funded seed account yet. Maybe. Where's my drawing tools? Can I favorite that? Oh, I can. Nice. And a brush. And a, let's do line. Let's do a trend line. We'll do a horizontal line, horizontal ray. That's fine. Maybe I'll take my first trade on TradeC on my funded seed account. That'd be cool. Never used TradeC before. This would be my first execution. Trade execution, excuse me. Let's not get canceled from YouTube. My first trade execution. Where's my time frame? Where's the time? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's set a little limit order down there around half gap. Anybody know how to set up a watch list on TradeC? I can't figure out how to set up a watch list on TradeC. Anybody know? Ask AI. That's what I have chat for. You guys ask AI and somebody tell me. Why am I off my rocker? What am I doing? I don't understand. All right. All right, we're almost at 300 entries. I'm going to give it one more minute because people are still joining the stream. Key steps for watch list setup. Create a list. Click on the watch list area. Select the drop-down menu and choose create new list, add symbols. Where's create list? Where is that? Where is the create list? It doesn't show up anywhere. There is no create a list. Click the plus sign to add them. No, this is a compare button. Add symbol. MES. There's no plus sign inside of here. New pane, new price scale. It's a compare symbol. And there's nothing on this symbol that allows me to add it to anything. Maybe I'm an idiot. I'm definitely an idiot. Doesn't TradeC have AI? Is that what this is? Is this the AI? Nice. That's cool. I need a watch list of MNQ, MES, MCL, MGC, MSI, BTC, and so on. Open the Markets tab, top right. Markets tab. What? I don't. Where is the Markets tab? Where is the Markets tab? Top right of the screen. I see a lock button. I see a accounts, orders, positions. I see a connection. I see a dark night, and I see a question. And I see settings, copy trading, risk settings, privacy, hotkeys. You are lying to me. I am in the top right of the screen, and there is no market tab. Markets tab is the second icon in the bottom navigation bar, the one with the magnifying glass symbol. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm completely at a loss here on how to. All right. You have 24 seconds. This is your last opportunity to type Wick Tickler. If you haven't typed Wick Tickler, you have 24 seconds to do it. Above the price for NQ. That's my account number. This is my new account. Balance, like there, it said top right. Dark, quick search, settings, take a picture. All right, we just closed the gap on NQ here. Officially closed the gap. Taking that limit order off. Look at that retest on the Asia Open, man. That's a nice little wick tickle. I was so caught up in the TradeC issue. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I really want to figure this out, but I don't have a clue what I'm doing. All right, let me hit turn the music down. Hold on. All right, copying users. No more entries. No more entries. Entries are closed. Stop typing Wick Tickler. Stop it. Stop typing Wick Tickler. We're going to put in all the new users. 333 of you, congratulations, are in the drawing. This is for a funded next 25K rapid account. All right. And let's just take a look at the funded next 25K rapid account. Scores 8.0. Very, very good account. Dude, look at the legacy right now. $56? You can get a $3,000 payout on $56 purchase. I am definitely going to go buy like 5 of those right now. That's insane. We're giving away the 25K Rapid. Very, very, very good account. It is $70, 30% off. I made over 10 grand on those accounts in October and November last year before they got nerfed. They dropped their, it was 100%. There was no profit split, uncapped payouts. It was sick. And then they raised the price and nerfed the payout split. So I moved over to Lucid. But the legacy, my gosh. That's incredible. All right, let's give away this Fund the Next 25K Rapid account. Here we go. Shuffling it up. We're spinning the wheel. Bam. Good luck, everybody. Bam. Slothy Plays. Congratulations. You just won a Fund the Next 25K Rapid account. If you would, please type something in chat to claim your prize. Very fast. I love it when you're so fast. All right, Slothy Plays, you're going to go to the PropScore Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video and in the pinned message of this chat. You're going to go to the YouTube Winners channel. YouTube Winners. I believe that's where you go. Let me just check and make sure that hasn't changed. Yeah, YouTube Winners. Go to the YouTube Winners channel, and there are specific instructions on how to claim your prize in the YouTube Winners channel. PropScore Discord. Congratulations. Guys, we're not done. We're not even close to being done. Matt's in the chat. What's he say? He says, we've added a few more firms on the PropScore. By May 4th, we will have 50 firms added. Yes, sir, baby. Over 50 firms added in under a week. I don't know how many we've got in there now, but it's a bunch. Where did my other one go? Hold on. Where did this go? There we go. Let's get this back up. Firms right now. Let me clear the filter. How do I get off? Clear that. Get rid of that. Can I clear the filter? Trade. Okay, yeah. There are a bunch. Clear it. There it is. I knew it was in here. There are a bunch. There's Blue Skies in there. TradeC funded seat. Trade Days in there now. Lucid, Apex, Next Gen's in there, Phidias, Elite Trader Funding. Of course, My Funded Futures, Top Step, Take Profit, Lucid, that's all in there as well. So there are going to be more and more added every single day. So you guys keep coming in. I use this every day now. I use this every single day. It's part of my just trading process is to, woo, ES pumping. ES pumping. Let's go, baby. Look at that. About to close its gap. NQ all-time highs on NQ. Very nice. This is crazy. I love it. Great pumpage. All-time high, baby. PL Strom says 50 firms. It has to be a profit business. Well, so yeah, I mean, we are definitely using PropScore. There is an affiliate code that we would just ask that you guys use. It goes to not only keep the website up to date and developed and adding new features, but it also goes to pay the large team of employees that we have hired to run the site. There's account managers that have several different firms that they're building relationships one-on-one to make sure that they are constantly in the know about deals that are coming out. new accounts that are coming out, rule changes to existing accounts that are coming out, and keeping that information updated on a daily basis so that when you wake up and go to make a purchase, you can have the latest and greatest information to use to evaluate what firm and accounts you should be trading with. So we just ask that you use code SCORE when you check out at your favorite firm. It will keep the site free, and it will be a tremendous tool. I think this is going to be kind of a disruptor in the industry because firms will start using the PropScore mathematical ranking as a badge of honor on their websites. They'll be able to say, hey, our PropScore ranking is this because it's all based on math. It's not a pay-for-play scheme. It's not a popularity contest, and it's not influencer marketing. It's truly a mathematical ranking. It is a score that an algorithm spits out. It doesn't even, the name of the firm has nothing to do with the score that comes out. The commission on the backside has nothing to do with the score that comes out. Like, it's just, we have to have an affiliate code with every single firm so that it is completely fair and biased. Like, we don't care what the scores are. We're just here to give you the information. That's all we're doing with PropScore.co. Just giving you a place for the traders to finally have a fair way to determine, based on your very own trading statistics, what accounts and with what firms you should be trying to find profitability or to get the best payouts. So there's gonna be accounts that pop up that no one has ever heard about, with firms that very few people have ever used, that will become the hot ticket item. It will be like a little diamond in the rough that nobody knew it existed. And PropScore will uncover that, and we will all be able to take advantage of those diamonds in the rough when they come up. It's going to be great. Greg P says, Brad, if you go back into TradeC, the plus button to add to your watch list is beside the ticker name. Don't click in the search box, but click to the right of the search box. So when I do that, though, it just gives me I can compare a symbol. I can only compare. So if I type in MES and I click it, it puts a line on the chart that is comparable. This is the MES compare line. And I don't want that. I want a watch list. This is not the watch list button. I have figured that out. Iran proposes U.S. deal to reopen Strait of Hormuz, lift naval blockade first, postpone nuclear talks. I don't think that's going to go well. That doesn't sound like a good trade, a deal that Trump will go for. Can you post the sites? 40 Kuya, PropScore.co. Oh, Matt put it in there for you. There it is. Oh, okay. So Trading for Progress says TradeC official documents say a dedicated watch list feature isn't released yet. You can use the instrument search in the chart toolbar or save symbols in multi-chart layouts for quick access. That's dumb. Boo. Boo, watch list. The headline candle popped us up there. They're proposing suspend nuclear talks, which I don't think Trump's going to do. Iran proposes lift the naval blockade first, postpone nuclear talks. How is that good news for the market? The whole point of the war was no nukes for Iran. Yeah, there's going to be another giveaway. We have 2 more accounts to give away. We're only at 470 likes. We got to get those likes up, guys. Smash that like button if we're going to do more giveaways. We have We have 20 boot camps to give away again tonight. 20 boot camps to give away. And we have 2 earn to trade 25K and an earn to trade 50K still to come. And we still have 2 hours in the show as well, so. Hey, Papa Les dropping in another bootcamp dono. Thanks, Papa Les. Appreciate you, buddy. Making more boot camps. You got it. 24 coming your way. 24 boot camps. So no, there is no ability to get a market or a watch list on TradeC. That sucks. I don't like that at all. Tell Matt to the cheap dude to buck up. Oh, I would love to see you guys do a push-up and squats competition. That would be hilarious. I know TradeC is still in development, and they got it out. You know, they're trying to build some market share, grab some market share from people. So, I mean, the way it looks and functions very similar to TradingView. So, Papa Les got that old man strong. You know what old man strong is, right? Like it's strength that comes that you don't necessarily see, but then when you get into like an arm wrestling match or something, or you need somebody to like torque a wrench, they got that old man strength. I'm almost there. I've almost got me some old man strength. Yeah, he's got old man strength and farmer strength. That's two pluses in the strength category for Papa Les. Matt looks pretty strong though. I gotta say. I've seen him up close and in person. It wouldn't be a complete pushover. It might be a close competition. Matt's got that yogi strength, which is a whole different kind of strength, dude. Old man strength is the grandpa that beat up a teenager in Tim Hortons for throwing crap at his wife. Do we buy the dip here is the question. That's a great question, Deagle. I don't know. I feel like if we sweep these highs and we get a massive rejection back in, I mean, there's I don't know. That's my best guess right now. Is I'm still bullish bias. Yeah, Papa wrestles cows, man. Papa Les wrestles cows. He doesn't need to. He could take me, Neon, and Matt on at the same time and whip our butts 100%. Mr. Epic, I have never tried to connect Lucid to TradeC, so I don't know about that. I'll see you, Kyle. Watch list is only visible via the iOS and the Android app. Gotcha. Okay, so you can, if I click the lightning button and I do MES, nothing matches my criteria. Nope. I guess it's only on the app that works up there. So evidently, you can do the watch list on the iOS or Android app of TradeC, but you can't do it on the web or desktop version. Do they have a desktop version, or is it just web? I have a Mac, so I think I have to use the web TradeC version of this. So type M. M, scroll all the way down. Add M and Q to oh. Okay, but where did it go? I added it to an active watch list. I guess I have to open it on the iOS and it'll be there. You have a Mac? You thought I was cool? Well, listen. Mac is the best production machine that you can have in my business. So for music, recording, production, mixing, engineering, video, editing, production, all of that, Mac is king of the hill there, buddy. So that's why I have it. I'm not anti-PC at all, but I have to use so much production material, and Mac wins hands down. Gotcha. It's only visible on the app. Mac is trash? No, it's not. So Mark, Tom, Frank, I use Logic Pro and I use Pro Tools. I use both of those depending on the session and what we're trying to do. Both Pro Tools and Logic. I use both, Toasty. Pro Tools is overrated. It was the king of the hill for the longest time. Logic Pro, from a production standpoint, is way easier. From a single producer using like virtual instruments and such, Logic Pro has really taken over the industry. If you're using like virtual MIDI instruments and stuff like that, Logic Pro is so easy to use and produce with. Pro Tools is more for like live session work, I think, and I think Pro Tools is a better mixing and mastering platform than Logic Pro for sure. It's way more powerful on the mixing side than Logic. There's all kinds of free stuff out there that hobbyists, kind of like the prosumer, like the prosumer side of the market, you can get a really good software. I mean, you don't have to use what the Nashville Studio pros use. Like, you don't have to use that stuff, but in my world, I do. Really? Kyle says the TradeC app is way better than the web and TradingView? Ooh. Ableton is good for live production. Like if you're using if you're gonna use like supported tracks, or be able to like if you're in a live situation and you have external tracks that you want to use to support the band or the performance, Ableton is killer. I think Logic beats Ableton from a production standpoint, in my opinion. The Ableton learning curve is so high. It is not intuitive. It's just so much easier to get in, around, and work inside Logic, and you can do everything you need to in there. I think I might be looking for another long opportunity here, but I'm waiting for just a little bit more of a deeper pullback, I think. ES has rejected. It made all-time highs, but then rejected off of there, which makes me feel like you could potentially fade this gap here. but we're kind of, I don't know, we're just kind of, when you look to the left, not even just this session, if you're just taking this session into consideration, you could make a case for bullish action. If you look to the left, I could make a case for we've swept liquidity on NQ and ES, and now if we can't hold price back above, then I would look to short this back down this way. Where are we at on the likes, guys? Where are we at? We're at 488. We got to get to 500. We need 12 more likes and we'll do another giveaway, all right? 12 more likes. We'll do our next giveaway, an earn to trade 25K account. We need 12 more likes. Smash it. I know there's a bunch of you in here. We've already had over 6,000 people on the show tonight. Another banger Sunday night. We've already tickled some wicks, put some green on the board. There we go. Just like that, we're up to 530. Very nice. Let me show you these earn to trade accounts. Earn to trade. What we're going to give away is a trader career path. 25K account and a 50K is the next one. But we're going to start with a 25K account. They like to move you up with each level you get. So as you pass the evaluation, you're going to go to a live sim 25K account. It's $1,500 drawdown, $1,750 profit goal, a daily loss limit of $550. If you make it, if you pass that eval, then you go to a live sim account, $1,750 profit goal, $1,500 trailing drawdown, $550 daily loss limit. If you pass that, they move you into a live account, not live sim, but a live account. If you do, and then as you keep passing those and getting payouts, they move you to a 50K, a 100K, and then up to a 200K account on live, not live sim. These are live accounts. So start with a 25K eval, move to a 25K live sim, and then you just start working your way up the ladder. A trader career path. All right. Really cool accounts. Good drawdown per price. It's less than it's like 1 to 1.25, which is a really good drawdown to profit target. The daily loss limit, not my favorite, but still a good account. So we're going to do a 25K right now. I'm going to leave that open. Give me we need a new word. What's our new word going to be? What's our new word going to be? New code word. New keyword. Keyword is keyword. Yeah. Word. Earn. Logic. Word. Bamba. Watch list. Yeah. I like Sunday Fun Day. Sunday Fun Day. Sunday Fun Day. There we go. Type it in. Booyah. Sunday Fun Day is the one word. There you go. Type it into the chat. Sunday Fun Day. Get it going. Still ripping up here on ES and NQ. This is the market that has no quit in it, man. It is all gas, no brakes right now. It's impressive. I think I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break while you guys are typing this in.
Zooming down the chart on my rocket scooter, baby. Neon candles flickering, looking kinda wavy. Red Sea parting, blood in the streets, they panicking. I'm just sipping matcha, doing my little dance again.
I can't type.
Vixen deck spike, but I smell opportunity. Cooking on the bike, got my helmet on, visor tinted rose. When the price goes,
All right, I'll be right back.
I don't chase the pump, nah. I French kiss the dump, put my lipstick on the wick, leave a mark when it jump. Buy that dip, buy it, buy that dip, buy it, ride it, buy that dip. Moons on layaway, rock the scooter revving, we gone in the purple haze. Buy it, buy that dip, ride it, candles turn green when I lean in the whip. Scoot, moon boots, buy that dip. Paper hands crying on the timeline. I'm doing donuts in the bear market, feeling so fine. Diamond in the rough, nah, diamond in the crash. Every 90% is a love letter in cash. Haters in the live chat say touch grass king. I'm planting money trees while the bulls on sings. Feed a D season, more like cuddle season. I hug the chart when it's bleeding. Buy that dip, buy it, buy that dip, ride it, buy that dip. Moons on layaway, rocket scooter revving, we gone in the purple haze. Buy it, buy that dip, ride it. Candles turn green when I lean in the whip. Scoot, moon boots, buy that. Zoom, vroom, bears of the fuel, doom is perfume. Loading, bags getting swole to the moon. Baby, lose control. Buy that dip, buy it low, watch it flip. Rocket scooter doing wheelies on your Fibonacci strip. Buy that dip, we don't ever sell the dream. Just at zero after zero to the mean. Buy that dip to the moon. Buy that dip. Zoom. Buy that dip. Green candles popping like champagne fizz. Scooter gang, we live for this. Buy that dip. Buy it. Buy that dip. Buy that dip to the moon. Buy that dip to the moon. Zoom. Scoot, moon boots, buy that dip. Bell hits 9:30, I'm already online. Rocket scooter glowing, green arrows in my eyes. Half-cap disappears like it never even tried. Bad zone rejection, just ready to riot. Price respects the levels like you're scared to be wrong. I just sit back, calm, and let the trade run long.
What I miss? What I miss? How's the account going? All right. 20 more seconds, guys. 20 more seconds. We'll spin the wheel. Where's my wheel? Did I close the wheel? I guess I did. Huh. Let me open the wheel back up. I think I'm gonna have a really tight stop on this. I think I want to try to fade this short here back down into the gap. Somewhere about right there. I'll keep it really tight. Like if it makes new highs, I would cut it. So we're looking at, what are we looking at here? We're looking at like 25 points. If it makes new highs, then I would be wrong, but I feel like ES may be the better fade there. All right, I can get my wheel and name. Sorry. I get distracted and I have ADHD when it comes to streaming and everything else that's going on. All right, copy users. No more entries. Entries are closed. Stop typing Sunday Fun Day. Stop typing. Entries are closed. Let me get my wheel of names up. Wheel of names. There it is. There it is. Get rid of all them suckers. 406, man. Dang, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of you trying to get this account. Earn to trade, 25K, trader career path. Free account, 25K. This is what we're going with. This is what we're spinning for. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to shuffle it up. Spinning the wheel. Oh, shit. Trade's getting blasted. Clip it, baby. Rigged. Matt, you won. Type something in chat. That's freaking hilarious. Oh my God. All right. Remove. That doesn't count. He doesn't win. He ain't getting it. Believe me. He ain't getting it. He's not getting it. All right. We're reshuffling, respinning. I typed the code word into the chat so that you guys could see it, and that's what won. All right, respinning. Here we go. Respinning. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Earn to trade, 25K. Samantha McClure. Congratulations, Samantha McClure. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here to claim your prize. Samantha McClure, let's go. All right, Samantha McClure, you're going to go to the PropScore Discord, which you can find the link in the description of this video. And you are going to go to the PropScore Discord. You're going to go to the YouTube Winners channel. And dadgummit, why didn't you tell me to stop doing that, chat? Why didn't you just tell me to stop doing that, chat? You're going to go to the YouTube Winners channel. You're going to find instructions therein on how to claim your prize. Thank you for being here, for supporting the channel and smashing that like button.
I'd love to know, Samantha McClure, how that account works out for you. So come back after you get it and you start trading on it. Let me know how it works out. Guys, we still have a whole nother account to give away. We have a Earn to Trade 50K account that we're going to give away. Earn to Trade 50K. But we are at, where are we at? We're at 573 likes. Let's get to 650. 650 likes. 650 likes. Ripping, ripping, ripping. The market doesn't quit, baby. This market has no chill. No chill. All right, we're doing a 650 likes. We will do a Earn to Trade 50K account. All right. Not done. Not done. And we still have 24 boot camps to give away as well. Never thought you would win? Well, congratulations. You just did. That's your name. You just won. Yeah, this market is nuts, man. It's really crazy. No quit. Yeah, that could be no chill. That could be our next code word. No chill. Just click buy. That's the code word. Just click buy. Whatever you do, just click buy. Hey, Alex DeRoast, you'll join the giveaway when I let you know that a giveaway's happening. I'll give you a keyword to type into the chat, and you'll just type it in, and there's a bot that I have that will pick up your name if you type that keyword into the chat, and it will enter you into the drawing, and then we'll spin the wheel, and we'll see who wins. That's not the keyword. Stop typing it, you bots. That's not the keyword. That's not the keyword. We're not doing a giveaway right now. You guys are like seagulls that see somebody on a beach holding a French fry. Mine, 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 mine. Good Lord. There is no keyword yet. There's no giveaway. There's no keyword. You guys are insane. One person. Hey, Papa Les dropping in more donos. That's 2 more boot camps. Not the keyword. Everyone sees one. See, Rockin' Viper. Everyone's trying to get chat to start a new keyword chain. Thank you. Oh, roast beef? Roast beef? Potatoes? I'm not a big carrot guy, but... No, this is great. This is great. I'm glad you brought me food. Thank you. This is great. What were the other options?
Chicken mojo, with rice, chicken, and beans.
Yeah, like a mac and cheese.
Really? For a fit? Was it like protein pasta or something?
Probably.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. I love you. All right. Later. Piggy with the food delivery. Roast beef is the keyword. I'm not a carrot guy. Cooked carrots. I can't do it. I can't do the cooked carrots. I don't know what it is. Like, I can eat a raw carrot all day long. Raw carrots, perfectly fine with raw carrots. Cooked carrots, immediately no. Immediately no. I don't know what it is. A hot, smushy carrot flavor. Nope. Not doing it. The roast beef, though, is good. Oh, yeah. And got some potatoes. Cooked carrot. Not a carrot guy. Chat trying to take over with the keywords here. I can't, dude. I can't put a soft, hot carrot in my mouth. Oh my God. That is awesome. Where did did I closed out like all of my tabs. All right, I need to get back. I gotta get my rocket. Like, I guess I closed all of them. I can't believe I said that. And I'm not going to tell you what I almost said. Not going to tell you. Because I know chat. You want to talk about no chill? Chat has no chill. Chat has no chill at all. All right, and then I need to get my lucid. Where did all these go? I guess I just accidentally hit the X button. Get lucid back. And then we need I want PropScore up there. TradeC. Log in. Cool. There it is. No chill, man. This is just click the buy button. It's funny. We were in a meeting with Matt before the show started tonight. We just do like meetings like once a week or once every other week or whatever. We were talking about trading at all-time highs. And he's like, in a market like this, you just have to find dips to buy until it stops working. And boy, I learned that lesson tonight. Why don't I show them that clip of you I sent a while ago? I don't want to give chat any more ammo. Papa Les dropping them in tonight, baby. Let's go, Papa Les. Appreciate you, my friend. You a real one. Let's give away an eval. Matt, you cheap dude. You want me to take some of your boot camp money and do an eval? Is that what you want?
I saw you at the Starbucks, staring at your phone, green candles in your eyes, trading all alone. You had your hoodie up, rocket scooter on the sleeve, and something in your cargo shorts would not let me leave. I smiled real sweet and asked
All that's left,
if I code you, blush and try to hide it, but baby,
all that's left is a plate of cooked carrots. It's disgusting.
is that your peeing now in your pocket, or are you just happy
Can't do it.
to see me? It's poking through your gym shorts like a breakout candle. Somebody call the SEC. Is that your peeing now in your
Your stream always makes me hungry. Well, trading this late, like I come on before we eat dinner every night. Like we usually eat
pocket? Some kind of a big deal. I said that explains the bulk.
around 6 o'clock.
It was unreal. You showed me your watch list, all green on the screen. I've never seen
That's our usual like dinner time-ish is 6-ish, which is right when the stream is coming on. So I just don't have, I never have time to get something before. I'm usually not very hungry right before either.
is that your peeing now in your pocket, or are you just happy?
It's Lady Darb's. My blue one is gone, so I had to grab Lady Darb's hot mess Yeti. What is? It's not a Yeti. It's a Stanley. A Stanley. Hot mess Stanley. I'm very comfortable in my masculinity. We need 50 more likes before we do our next giveaway. 50 more likes.
You about to gap up so hard, whip it out, or it's false advertising.
Now I'm gonna get sued.
Now in your pocket,
Who would I get sued by?
are you just happy to see me? It's poking through your gym shorts like a breakout candle. Somebody call the SEC. Is that your peeing now in your pocket, or are you just
Fabules says, Matt, stop getting a petty and drop an eval. That's hilarious. Oh, for calling the Stanley a Yeti? Yeah. I don't think it says Stanley anywhere on this. I'm not sure it is a Stanley. I mean, I think it's a Stanley, but I don't see a Stanley, I spill water. It's a Stanley style, but I don't know if it's actually a Stanley brand. I just don't know how I could just keep... I just don't know how I can chase along here. $50. Interesting. Markets only go up. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, you just have to sit and wait and watch and just wait for a pullback. You could even just get into a small position, and if it pulls back more, just add to it because the thing just doesn't quit. It does not quit. All right, we need about, what do we need? 27 more likes, guys. And we'll do our next account giveaway. I need to look at the giveaways bucket and see Papa Les be donating some, but it's different. Like just donating money to buy an eval, you have to buy. Like I don't know how you actually buy the eval and then get it to somebody. I have never done that. Like actually went and bought the eval and then given it away to someone. Let's see. We do have. We're near the end of the month. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Say my name, say my name. Hate all you want, are you not in a
Okay. Speaking of someone with no chill and no quit. Speaking of someone with no chill and no quit. That's a guy named Papa Les. Oh my gosh. Papa Les, baby.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the case. Tired of the 9 to 5, grind a soul sucking state. Dreaming the beach.
I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way to buy accounts and give them to someone. I just don't know. I don't know how that would happen. Like, it's not like they have gift cards that I know of.
But dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood and sweat. Every miss setup, every rule I forget. It's one more day chained to the desk that I hate. So I stare in this mirror and I seal my own fate. Rules over feeling, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the end.
Like, if somebody wanted to, like, actually gift an account for, let's say, like a birthday or a Christmas present or something like that.
6 a.m., coffee cold, charts already low. Emotions at the door, but I ain't even opening. Childish voice screaming just one quick trade.
Lucid has a gift account. Does it really?
You get paid to obey. Yeah, ordinary traders click on hope and hype. Exceptional ones
Matt should give me a company credit card. I'm down. You want to bank it for tomorrow, Papa Les? No, I think we could get. I have one that I can grab. I know for sure. I have one. I know I have one for sure. I can grab from that. But it really was more of a question about. I don't know that I have ever thought about like actually going and giving someone an account, like how I would do that. Would I just have to give them the money, or would I, like, if I had a friend who I was like, hey, I want to buy you an account, do I just give them the money, or can I like, hey, I bought this account, here's the code that you type in, or something like that? Upper DD is still about 160 points away on NQ and still quite a ways away on ES. Like 60 points away on ES. Bro, we're just marching onward and upward. So frustrated with myself trying to fade that. That's what happens when you have a plan of attack for the night, for the session. When you come in with a plan of attack for the session and then you switch it up in the middle just because your brain said you should try this instead of like actually sticking to the plan that you said you were going to stick to. I was 2 for 2 heading into that, locked in $220. And then I tried to fade that. And Now we're back to break even. We're at 650. Did we hit it? Nice, nice. 650 it is, baby. All right. Let me reset the bot here. Bot is reset. What's the code word? Now I can actually use actual real code words. What are your suggestions? Don't fade me. No pullback. We'll do the Papa Les account after this one. Green week, actual code words. Follow the plan's not bad. Carrots. Oh. Yeah, I think no cooked carrots. No cooked. Let me see if it's too long. I don't know if there's a limit on this. Let me see. All right, that'll work. That'll work. No cooked carrots. No cooked carrots. Be careful how you type it in. No cooked carrots. Let's just start a whole thing. Say no to cooked carrots. No cooked carrots. That's key. We're typing in, guys. Type it in. Someone needs to write what's the equivalent of Knife Catchers Anonymous, but on the bull side? What is that called? Instead of trying to catch the dip, what is, like catching a knife in a falling market? What's it called when you're trying to call the top? Like, what's that? It's not catching knives. What is it? Rocket stopper? That's not bad. I like it. I like it. Picking up pennies in front of a steamroller? Okay, I could work with that as a song. Sky Chasers? I'm thinking of a song that we can make. Like we have Knife Catchers Anonymous. So let me play you Knife Catchers Anonymous. If you've never heard it before, this is a Rocket Scooter favorite. It's called Knife Catchers Anonymous. It's so good.
Hi, my name is Dave, and I caught the.
We need a top.
I thought it was the low.
We need this song, but for the top.
Another wick.
Fade the Rivers.
Saw it on the 5-minute, heart skipped a beat. Formed a little hammer, looked kinda neat. No confirmation, no real bias, but I hit long. Now I'm red in the face. Storm it was thin, tape was slow, but something inside said, bro, just go. 20 handles later, it dumped on me. Should have waited for the MHP. Welcome to Knife Catchers Anonymous. We buy the blood and pray it's bottomish. You win, I'm in, you sure. Too late. All counts. Account liquidated. FOMO strong. My hands are weak. Been wrecked all month now, twice this week.
Turn that train around. That's not bad.
Around and sing this song. Knife catching feels so right until it's wrong.
Swatting a missile.
I had dreams of 6-figure P&L. Now I'm just a meme on
Catching a
screen.
nuke.
Said I'd wait for structure, said I'd be wise, but that wick, it whispered lies. Twitter told me by the dip. Discord said volumes legit. I even saw divergence, bro, I swear. Then came the liquidation ping. Stabbed again by the market's blade, another low, another fade. Support is fake, my will is thin, but this next one's gotta win.
Headbutting a bull. That's not bad either.
Welcome to Knife Catchers Anonymous. Our dreams are bold, our
Blue parachute.
Catching knives,
Golden Parachute Club.
is gone.
Steamrollers. Yeah. Steamrollers isn't bad.
Dave,
Stopping a train.
and I caught the dip
I like Dan's picking up pennies in front of a steamroller.
again.
Not bad. That song is so good, man. But so we have this like whole like musical idea that we're gonna build out one day and make an entire like rocket scooter musical built around Knife Catchers Anonymous. But I feel like we need the opposite. We need a musical number for the opposite side of when you're trying to call the top. Like you're a perma bear. Like if it's knife catching is on the bottom, we need a quick, like hard hitting, grab you in the face title that you immediately know exactly what we're talking about. Bull Wrangler. Steamrollers. Yeah. Picking up pennies in front of a steamroller is an old saying about selling calls or puts with high win rates. Is that what it is? I've never heard that. That's news to me. News to me. All right, guys, you have 25 seconds. Top of the hour coming up. ESNQ just cannot be stopped. Just cannot be stopped. We have an hour left in the show. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. We're giving away right now an Earn to Trade 50K account. Earn to Trade 50K account. We were looking at these earlier. All right. Entries are closed. Stop typing. Entries are closed. Entries are closed. No more. No more typing. The bot is turned off. The keyword is gone. You can stop. I got your names right here. After I get rid of all these, I got your names right here. Here's the new names. 377 of you for the Earn to Trade 50K. I don't know. Rocket Scooter's in here somewhere. I don't know if Matt's still listening. Matt, you won an account earlier. We had to take it away from you. You didn't respond in time. Shuffling it up. Earn to Trade 50K. Trader career path. Spinning the wheel. The winner is Jamie Cartwright. Congratulations, Jamie Cartwright. Type something in chat to claim your prize. There it is. I see you. Jamie, you're going to go to the PropScore Discord, which you can find in the link. You can find in the description of this video, a link to that Discord. Go to the YouTube Winners channel, and there are very clear instructions on exactly how to claim your new Earn to Trade 50K account. Congratulations, Jamie. Papa Les has been very generous to us again tonight. We're gonna add a Lucid 50K Pro account to the mix. We'll do that in 20 minutes. A Lucid. We will add to the giveaways tonight. We will add a Lucid 50K Pro account. Thank you, Papa Les. Oh, we're missing some music. What do y'all want to listen to? Any song requests out there tonight? These carrots suck. You know where to stick that carrot? Love it. Let's see. We've got we can go to the song some. Oh wait, I think I got. Don't I have? Oh yeah, I got this one. This is from Kyle, called "Almost There Again." I am liquidity.
Staring at the glow again. Cold room, quiet hum within. Lines I draw, then draw again. Never sure where to begin. Little pulse under my skin. Every tick pulls me in. Flicker green and it's gone so fast. Only echoes from the past. Just one more softly in my head.
I'm still here. All right, we'll do that one.
Close enough to feel it now. Still, I don't know when or how. Almost there again. Almost there again. Right on the edge, I lean slow. Feel it rise and let it go. Almost there again. Almost there again. Euphoria break.
What's a DD band? The DD band is a risk interval number that's based off the final print close price on Friday. It's based off of the CME margin requirements that CME updates at the end of every day. And Rocket Scooter takes that algorithm that they use to calculate margin requirements, and we use it to define a number, a price away from the last close price that should margin requirements be met, that is where price will likely stall out. So basically, it's a risk, think of it as a risk interval that when price moves that distance, it's not going to want to move any further beyond that because of the margin requirements needed on a position that was neutral from that last print on the Friday close. So our statistics that we have show us that in a normal operating market environment, only 4% of days will close above the upper DD band up here. And only 8% of days will close below the lower DD band down here. And so 88% of days, all of the trading activity will take place inside of these two risk interval bands. We call them DD bands. It's just a funny code name. It stands for Doomsday Band. It's just a funny code name that the Rocket Scooter developers used when they were putting it all together. But they're very powerful, high volume pivots for any type of trading session during the day. So when a price reaches an upper DD band, it's going to struggle. And not that it can't break through and keep moving, it can, because 4% of days it will. But a lot of times you might be able to find a short position off of the DD band. The lower DD band is an every single time buy. Every single time it comes down to lower DD band, we're going to be looking to buy that. Here comes the pullback.
Echoes drifting through my chest. Never still, no time to rest. Almost there again. Almost there again. Beautiful fading from within. I keep on reaching. Never quite in.
We get the DD bands from the Rocket Scooter platform. So the Rocket Scooter platform gives us that information at the beginning of each session. It prints them on here. I don't use the Rocket Scooter platform on the stream because I can't trade my prop firms on the actual Rocket Scooter screens. And because we don't have the other available tools that we used during the New York session, I just transfer this information over to TradingView from the Rocket Scooter platform. And I put them on the charts here so that you all can see them while I'm taking trades on that same platform. To get the DD bands, you would have to subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform.
Yeah. You ever sit there? No,
Yeah, these are all AI songs. All the music that you hear here on the stream is AI
Do it
music.
anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's low.
Chump Trader, you're 100% right.
Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done. I'm still. Said he won't last. I'm still. Seen this before. I'm still. I'll live that. I'm still. They say you done. I'm still. Said he won't last. I'm still. Seen this before. I'm still. I'll live that. I'm still. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose, and not that same loop.
Thank you, Skeletor. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for being here and for watching.
So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last.
I'm a sucker for pain, man. Just want to get the short button again. I'm a sucker for pain.
It wasn't the market. It was me. Every time I broke my rules. Every time I knew better and didn't do better. That was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he
I'm going to regret this. I know I am. I just feel like I'm going to regret this.
I'm still here.
I love that song. All right, we'll do our last account giveaway. We still have 24 boot camps to give away. We're gonna do a Lucid 50K Pro account, courtesy of Papa Les, dropping in the $100 dono tonight. Thank you, Papa Les. We'll do that in about 9 more minutes, okay, guys? We'll do the last account giveaway, and then we'll do our boot camp giveaways in about 25, 30 minutes here, right before we get off the show tonight. Great show tonight, by the way. Thank you guys so much for showing up on a Sunday night. It's so cool being able to hang out here with you guys. Trading can be such a lonely process and experience. Here's a few phrases for trying to call the market high. Harpooning the moon. Not bad. harpooning the moon, kissing the sun, chasing the comet, pinching the peak. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but that's freaking hilarious. Pinching the peak, touching the torch, surfing the crest. Those are all pretty good. I like pinching the peak. Never giving up. Yeah, we can play that one. Kyle says, I tried to pinch the peak and instead the wick sniffed me. Yeah. That's hilarious. Pinching the peak. I kind of like pinching the peak. It works with Wick Tickler. I'm not sure how it fits with Knife Catchers Anonymous. I'm a peak pincher. I'm addicted to pinching the peak. Tip Tickler? Yeah. Blind and hairy palms. That's hilarious. Rumble in the Rocket could be a multi-purpose. Yeah, you could use Rumble in the Rocket a lot. Shrinking the high, pinching the peak. Lassoing the moon. It's got to fit with like the musical number type of vibe, you know? It's got to fit with the musical number type of vibe. Hey man, I'm new here. Do you trade mostly in Q? I just trade in Q, yeah. The only thing I know about gold is that it's shiny, it's expensive. My wife likes to wear it. Scooting your flute? I don't know about that one. Matt, we're trying to figure out what is the opposite of Knife Catchers Anonymous. We need, if we're going to do the musical, I feel like we've got to have like the opposite end of Calling the Top. Pinching the Peak is the one I like best so far. Somebody said that there was another one that I can't remember. Somebody said calling the tops is what it is. But like Knife Catchers Anonymous, that just has such a quick, cool, clear, creative ring to it. You know exactly what it means when it says Knife Catchers Anonymous as a trader. We got to have one. Pinching the Peak. I don't know. I just keep going to back with that. I think that's pretty good. All right, got 5 more minutes and we'll do it. Hammer of Justice. That's not bad. That's not bad. You were asking for that song Order Filled to be a storytelling song like Knife Catchers for DJs. I still have that on my list. I gotta grab that audio from TradeC. Rocket Stopper. That was the other one. Yeah. Rocket Stopper, which I think is really good and plays well with the Rocket Scooter. Rocket Stopper. I'm a Rocket Stopper. I think that's pretty good. Pinching the Peak, Rocket Stopper. Those are both top 2 for me. Colon the top. Hey Miley Tiley, I will give you a keyword to type into the chat when we're doing the giveaway, okay? Bull tamer. Bull something with bull might work. A bull tamer, a bull trainer. Payout champ. That doesn't really work with calling the top though. Like that doesn't really have like a. It needs to be something that when the market is just on a moonshot and you keep trying to sell and short into this moonshot, Like when the market is falling and you're like, oh, it's gonna bounce here, it's gonna bounce here, it's gonna bounce here, and you keep trying to catch a knife. That's what it means to catch a knife when you're trading. Like, it's a falling knife, and if you try to catch it, you're probably gonna get cut, which is what happens when you try to long a bear market. Rocket stopper's not bad. The Matador. Matador isn't bad, Rob. I like Matador because you're dealing with bulls. The Great Matador. That's not bad at all either. The Great Matador. Told you I was going to regret this. Riding the bull. Balloon popper. Balloon popper's not bad. We got something with like a rodeo vibe, like riding the bull. Bull cruncher, bullback. The fade brigade. The fade brigade isn't bad either. Yeah, that's not bad. I have tried to fade this twice tonight, and it's not going well. Tried to catch a knife versus tried to pop a balloon. The red rocket stopper. T-Woot. I like it. The red rocket stopper. Catching the knife. Fellowship of the Fade. That's not bad. I like that. Broke back shorten. I just can't quit shorting you. Oh, Dan. I think you might be onto something. I can't quit shorting you. Breaking bulls. I love it. Oh, we got the Iraqi guy coming in. Did he get there to try to negotiate an end? Arrives in Russia for discussions. What's Putin gonna say? Hey, you should probably squeeze victims burn unit. Broke back shorten. Dude, I think that broke back shorten. Pinching bulls. Castrating bulls. Lasso the long. Not all of, dude. We got some creative people in chat here. We got some creative people. I'm broke back, shorten, can't stop full. It writes itself. Kyle, that's a great line. That's a great line, Kyle. I love it. The fast and the FOMO. Yeah, there you go. That's not bad too. Too fast, too FOMO. I'm broke back, shorten, can't stop full portin'. Dude, that's so good. Pumping brakes. That's not bad. Bull nuts kicker. All right. It's time for the Papa Les. Lucid Pro 50K, sponsored by our very own Papa Les. We're gonna do let's see, the code word is gonna be you take it back? What do you mean you take it back? You can't, there's no takesies backsies. It's all good. We're still gonna do it. Bulls suck. Oh, I love it. Bulls suck. That's the keyword right there. Type in bulls suck. At least they do tonight. I'm tired of the bulls. I'm tired of the bulls. Where's the bears? The bears. That's hilarious. All the messages held for review. I guess it doesn't like the word suck. Sorry, mods. We're giving away a Lucid 50K Pro account here. Lucid 50K Pro. And that is an ugly. It does feel like it does. I mean, it basically did this exact same thing right here. Drop, drop, dip buy, drop, drop, dip buy. Setting us up. Setting us up, baby. I'm just gonna copy this and journal it down.
Moving, everybody leaning in. The candles flashing, noise begin. They all jumping, thinking this the run. I stay cool, I don't chase none. Let it stretch, let it fake, let it breathe a bit. Seen that movie play out, I don't need that hit. When the highs get loud,
I'm gonna give you one more minute, guys. One more minute to type in the code word bulls suck. That's the code word, bulls suck. Opening range gap here. I don't know if we get back down here in the next like 45 minutes or whatever, but I think you could see London kind of do something like this. Open flat for New York somewhere around in here. That would be nice. Before we continue, maybe a stronger run to DD band for the New York session.
No chase, we don't run that race. Tip tap, that's the sign. Clean entry every time.
Bulls suck, baby. Yeah, I think you can I think you could definitely see a London retrace and bullish New York session. That feels like it makes the most sense to me. I mean, a 200-point Asia session again, guys. That's really good. A 200-point Asia session is nothing to laugh at. Like that's a very healthy movement for the Asia session on NQ. I know in New York you can get 200-point candles.
Yeah. Here he comes, Jay, back again. 3-minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like
Man, if I'd have held that long, I'd have passed that. Well, I wouldn't have passed it. I can only get 650 on this account today. Dude, I am seriously going to go buy some of those legacy accounts. I don't know how long that sale's going on at Funded Next, but those legacy accounts for $56 right now.
now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, chatty rups.
This is the first 30-minute
Hold up.
bear candle we've had
Just
since the open. We opened, no, I guess we had one more right there.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro?
All right.
You came in loud. We stay still.
All right, let's go. Let me get my wheel up. Where's my wheel? There it is. These are the old ones. Get rid of them. All right, copying users. No more entries, guys. Stop typing. Bot's off. The bot is off. No more entries. We're done. We're done. All right. This is for a Lucid 50K Pro account. Lucid 50K Pro account. We're shuffling it up. Good luck. You won earlier and you weren't here, so we gave it away. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Scott Murphy. Congratulations, Scott. You just won a Lucid 50K Pro account. Yeah, you did. You actually did win. You did win, I swear. Scott Murphy, that's you, buddy. Congrats, man. You just won a Lucid Pro 50K account, buddy. Thank you for being here. Here's how you're going to claim your prize, Scott. You're going to go to the PropScore Discord. You can find a link to that Discord in the description of this video and also in the pinned message of the chat. Go to the YouTube winners page, and there you will find very clear instructions on exactly how to claim your new prize. Thank you so much, Scott Murphy, for being here and for supporting the channel tonight. We still have 24 rocket scooter. No, we have 32 rocket scooter boot camps to give away tonight. 32 rocket scooter boot camps to give away. We're going to do that as soon as I get done telling you about the rocket scooter boot camp. It is a 20-day trading education course, unlike any other trading education course you have probably experienced. It is a fast track to edge in the market. If you're new to the stream, I want to tell you my experience about it. I was basically a break-even trader struggling to find profitability consistently in the marketplace. I've been trading futures for about a year and a half. When I got to it, hey, Kevin, what's up, buddy? There's another Kevin Dono. He said 32. Don't you mean 36? Let's go. So I found Matt's channel a year ago in April. Started watching him every day. Started watching him trade. Starting watching him teach the Rocket Scooter platform. Good Lord. Papa Les with another bootcamp donation. We're up to 40 bootcamp donations. This is insane. We are the #1 most bootcamp giveaway on this Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. We have given away, I bet we've given away 1,000 boot camps since we started this show in February. Crazy. I started watching Matt trade on the morning show, the New York session. I watched him all of April, all of May, pretty much all of June, and was just blown away by the consistency, the accuracy, the power of the Rocket Scooter platform. I took the boot camp in June, late June, and into the early part of July. My gosh. There's another 3 boot camps. That's 12 more. That's 52 boot camps. Good Lord, guys. Everybody's drunk out here. Everybody's drunk out here. This is crazy. So yeah, I took the boot camp late June, early July, started trading the Rocket Scooter platform in July. And from August until today, I have made more money trading futures than I ever did as a break-even. I wasn't making money as a break-even trader. I started passing evals. I went from passing like 20% to passing like 60% of my evals. I went from getting maybe a payout on every 3rd or 4th or 5th funded account to getting a payout on basically almost every funded account, and getting multiple payouts now on the same account over and over again. It was incredible the difference it put into my trading plan. It was incredible the edge that I was able to incorporate using the Rocket Scooter platform. It's a 20-day trading education. It's $1 a day. It costs $20. Matt did not want finances to be an issue or a barrier for people to get good trading education. So he made it $20. It's $1 a day. And the reason we're giving away, 52 boot camps now is because people in this community have taken the boot camp. They have experienced very much the same thing that I have, and they want other people to have the experience with the Rocket Scooter platform that we've all experienced. So you can do this one of two ways. If you were to win one of the 52 boot camps tonight, you can either wait and take the next live boot camp that starts May 11th. It will happen at the end of the market close every single day. Matt will teach. Papa Les, you got to stop. My gosh, dude. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. You got to take it, dude. You got to take it. You got to take it so you know what you keep donating to people. You can take the live boot camp May 11th. It'll happen when the market closes at the end of every day for 20 days. Matt teaches it live. Or you can go back right now. If you win one, you can go in and you can use that code and you can go in and watch the previous boot camp. All of those videos are recorded. It's fantastic. Same information. It just uses the market data from the last boot camp. I think it was like January, February, something like that. I can't remember. All those videos are on there and they're ready to watch right now at your own pace. So that is 52, 12 more. That's 64 boot camps. Matt keeps blocking you. No, he does not. Matt does not keep blocking you. And if you do take the live boot camp, we will record all of those videos as well. So if there's a day that you miss, it's okay. All those videos are uploaded the very next day, so you can watch it again and be part of that class. So we're gonna give away, what did I just say? 64 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. If you have never taken the Rocket Scooter boot camp and you would like to be you would like the opportunity to take a Rocket Scooter bootcamp for free, type in the word bootcamp right now into chat, and we will use ChatGPT momentarily here to pull 64 names out of the hat. Type in the word bootcamp if you would like to win one of 64 bootcamps. iDoc said, we can never let anything bad happen to Papa Les. Protect him at all costs. He is a one of a kind. He is a gem unlike any other. That is so true. Papa Les is incredible, man. Thank you so much for the way you show up and support this show, support this stream. I know that you're in Matt's and Neon chats as well, so you a good one. Hey, PL Strom, thanks for being here, man. Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Low tide rising, dirty water turns to glass, watching shadows pass.
Let's see where we at. Almost to 11,000 viewers for the night. That's fantastic. Trade to 11:22. That means I got to go an extra 30 minutes. Hey, Matster, thanks so much for being here, man. Try that fun in the morning. Good job, buddy. Good job. Go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow night. I do love saying it. I do love saying it. Wealth Goddess said you won the boot camp the other day and you're loving it. That's awesome. Very good. Jay Stark says, pass me eval Friday. Ready for a new week on the funded. Let's go. Chump Trader, I pinched the peak. Now I'm red. Need this trade to tank. You and me both, buddy. We're on the same. We're on the same bear train right now. Iron Pigeon says, go tuck yourself. I'm still in trade, but good to go to work. Boot camp is great. Thank you, Iron Pigeon. Go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's see how many people we got. We're giving away 64 boot camps. Currently, there are only 75 of you enrolled in the giveaway. You have a very, very, very good chance of winning one of these boot camps. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. If you would like to be in the drawing for one of 64 free boot camps, Rocket Scooter Bootcamp Trading Educations, we're giving them away right now. We're giving 64 of them away tonight, courtesy of all of the wonderful people in the chat that have donated at least $20. You get a boot camp. You get a boot camp. You get a boot camp. Once everybody in my show has won a boot camp, then I'll let other people get them that have won before. Remy, I don't think Remy's coming tonight. Lady Darb is not feeling great. She's crashed. Do you even take trades? I don't. I do not. Mom Bucks, have a great night. Go tuck yourself. Yeah, right. We're gonna run out of people to give boot camps away to. They're up to, although we are up to 98 people right now. We have 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds left, and then we're gonna ask ChatGPT. We're gonna ask ChatGPT to draw the names of 64 of you. Please choose 64 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. All right. Entries are closed. It's all done. That's it. 111 of you. You have a better than 1 in 2 chance of winning a rocket scooter boot camp right now. No more entries. The bot is turned off. All of the names are in. And it's even less than that because I'm taking out rocket scooter. You can stop typing. Entries are closed. Here we go. There are all the names. Do your job, ChatGPT. Here we go. Oh, don't you lock up on me and freeze right now. Here are 64 randomly selected winners. Are we ready? Victor Boredom, Abdel Hamed Dakla, Dugu Vey, Hate Mohit, J D21199, Gaddisri, Elevate Wellness, Night Abyss, Divine Aura, Tricky Sniping, Diego Ramirez, Vudan, what does that say? All Hamajang, Trades with L, Mr. Trades, Bays Invest, Stephanie84, Shani Gleb in Motivation Power Clips, Carso 50, Jazzed Hinza, Yshu Matthews, Eric M, Facile Crypto, Mary M L10, O Ending, Lonnie Travels, Kinber 1911 Trading. I recognize that name. Neil Orr 1979. Drew Bledsoe is in the house, everybody. Drew Bledsoe, the Patriots quarterback. I'm not sure why he would need to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Maestro Fine, Sour Balls Review, Jacob LeBlanc, Lalonde, I don't know, Zertex, Seminoy Slate, DJ Skeletrek, great name, Trigger to Silence, Creolian, Drops Trades, look at you, Drops. Handsome, he donated one. Hanson Trucking, Keegan Mullins, Trade Rush, Poolman, Woo Crew, Liv Shelbo, Rubber 1503, Polk County Man, Charles Craig, Lodenbox, Giorgio Diacqua, Giorgio Diacqua, that's a great name. RP Set Money, Sean Wong, Max Tube, Safia Kakar, LSG 2012, Prodigal Bull, Blank Contents, User Z9UAV. Susan 8A, El Capitan, and Kyla Boo. If you see your name, you just got handed a ticket to the lab. Time to sharpen your edge. Congratulations, boot camp winners. I'm going to take some screenshots here for my boy Slacks. Or he can if he's not watching. We're going to go all the way down to O Ending. We're going to go all the way from Lonnie Travels to the end. There we go. All right, all 64 of you just won a rocket scooter boot camp, 20-day trading education. You have two options. You can either wait until May 11th to use your boot camp and do the live boot camp with Matt, or you can go in right now and you can watch the previously recorded videos from the last boot camp that we did. All the same content. You're going to go to the PropScore Discord. Pay attention. Here's how you're going to claim your prize, all right? Claim your prize by going to the PropScore Discord. You can find the Discord link in the description of this video. It is also in the pinned message of this chat. go to the PropScore Discord. Here, I'm going to show you right here. Go to the PropScore Discord. You're going to go to the YouTube winners page in the PropScore Discord. It's under giveaways. YouTube winners. And there are instructions there on how to claim your prize tonight. All right, guys? PropScore Discord, YouTube winners channel. Congratulations, all you wonderful people. And thank you, all you amazingly wonderful Rocket Scooter fam, for donating all of these boot camps. Thank you so much, Papa Les, Kevin. I can't remember who all donated. Drops donated one. It started early in the stream, and it's just kept going. So you already won 3. It's all right. We'll save it for tomorrow. If you want to pay yours forward, just message me and tell me, and I'll save it for tomorrow. Yeah, there was one that the user dash 9VU28SR. I don't know. It sounds a little fishy to me. Oh, it's hilarious. Nah, Joe Bozo. So he donated $60. So that's 3 boot camps. And then Matt matches it times 3. So for each boot camp, there's 4 to give away for each boot camp donation. So for a $60 donation, that's 12 boot camps. Kevin says, join the cult and drink the Kool-Aid at the door. Yeah. I'll give it away tomorrow, Drops. I'll give it away tomorrow, I promise. I'll save it. He's like, roll one more. Roll. Drops. Just pick somebody in chat right now. Pick somebody in chat right now that wants the boot camp. You can pick just whatever handle crosses that fancies your gaze. Drops, you can just pick whoever you want it to go to, all right? Yeah, just name somebody, man. What the fuck is?
I was blind to the rhythm, chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom,
Ryan Wade?
playing a loop.
I think he already has it. I'm pretty sure Ryan Wade. Yeah, you can't pick Ryan Wade. He's already taken it 3 times. Yeah. Pick somebody else.
Where my heart belongs. No scooter. Oh, how everything has changed. Scooter. You turn my loss into grace. Yeah, you steady my hands. You clear my mind. Oh,
No, Rogue's already taken it.
you changed my life this time.
G Futures Trader. G Futures Trader.
Caught up in the fear,
That's it. G Futures Trader.
but you taught me patience. Now
I don't know who that is, but hopefully they're here.
it's clear.
Drops said he's donating his to G Futures Trader.
Running blind.
Joe Bozo, what is your trading strategy?
I could finally
I use the. It's okay. It's all right if you won again, buddy. It's all right, man. It's all good. We use the Rocket Scooter platform to. This is my trading strategy. This is what I use during the New York session when I trade most of my main accounts, all of my funded accounts. I use the Rocket Scooter platform. It is a high volume pivot identification prediction model that's based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. So the Rocket Scooter algorithm is able to find high volume pivots in the marketplace before the session begins. There's not anything on the charts right now because it's the weekend and there was no information over the weekend, and the New York session is closed. So, but in the overnight hours, we have some of the Rocket Scooter levels available to us. Weekly hedge pressure, we have monthly hedge pressure, and we have DD bands. But here in the Asia session, I don't solely use Rocket Scooter for the Asia session. I do incorporate other bits and pieces of my trading career knowledge that is going on now almost 9 years. Started with Forex, did Forex for about 4.5, 5 years. What was 2017 to 6 years. And then for the last almost 3 years, I've been trading futures. So I use supply and demand, support and resistance, trend identification. I use a little bit of everything, even in the Asia session, even beyond just the Rocket Scooter stuff. Yeah, you can subscribe to the platform. If you go to Rocket, you can find a link to the description of where to get the platform in the description of this video, but I'll post it in chat right now for you as well. If you would like to either take the boot camp or you would like to subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform, you can do all of that right there at that link that I just spammed inside a chat for you. Guys, are you cool if I hang out for another like 20 minutes or so? Are you, is everybody ready to pack it in and get tucked in for the night? How much did you earn so far in your career as a trader? It's kind of hard to quantify that. We're cool. Jason Cruz says good night, Brad. Jason, have a great night, man. Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. We can hang. Okay. We'll hang. Keep the party going. Joaquin, not the Joker. Have a great one, buddy. All right, we'll hang out. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. It's hard to quantify in the 9 years that I've been trading how much I've made because hold on a sec. Scott Murphy, no, you don't need to buy an account. No, you won the Lucid 50K Pro account tonight. So you just tell Slacks, go to the YouTube winners page, follow those directions, message our admin named Slacks, and he'll tell you what you need to have the account. You'll probably need to like set up an email with them or something. I don't know. But I don't think you have to buy an account first. You can just create an account. Rogue, you got to tuck yourself tonight? Oh, man, you're not going to stay up? I'm going to stay on for 22 more minutes because Papa Les says I have to stay on till 11:22. That's his magic number. So, well, okay, I'm trying to explain. So, I've spent the first part of my career. I spent a ton of money on education, and I spent a ton of money on losses and buying prop firms and blowing them up and not really making much money. Thousands of dollars over years of time. And it wasn't really until I was slightly profitable in Forex as far as like when I started making money, but I was overall probably still in a hole of everything that I've spent in my lifetime of my trading journey. So I don't know how to quantify if I'm even profitable in the last 9 years, just even based. I think in the last year, I'm probably profitable overall from those 9 years. I'm very profitable overall in the last probably almost a year now, and in the mid 5 figures. I am not a full-time day trader. Yet. I'm working on it. I'm hopeful to be there at some point this year, where this is all I am doing. Trading and streaming and just helping grow Rocket Scooter and PropScore and hanging out with you guys and just trading income. Cheaper than a college degree? I don't know if it was. And I do not trade the big prop accounts, guys. I trade the small 25K accounts because I can buy more of them. Right now, it fits my budget better right now to buy more of those than it does to spend more on a bigger account that if I blow it up, it hits my budget harder. So I would rather have more shots on goal with the smaller accounts. And you can see from this is my Lucid dashboard right here for the month of April. We're almost 8,000. I've pulled out almost $8,000 with these 25K accounts just in April. And I'm probably going to do another one tomorrow night on the stream. I'll probably have another $1,000 payout tomorrow night from this account up here on the stream live tomorrow. I'll probably have another 1,000. So we'll be almost $9,000 in April right there on 25K accounts. So don't let anyone tell you you can't make money on these small accounts. All micros. Yep. Every bit of it is micros. Sinister Scalper says, Matt did a great job picking you and Neon to build this project with. Kudos to all three of you and the rest of the team. Thanks, buddy. I feel very, very fortunate, and I'm very, very grateful that Matt saw something in me enough to give me a chance to jump on here with you guys and be part of the fam. I've had a blast. I've had an absolute blast. It's so fun. How many accounts did you pull from to get the 9K? Let's see. I've had 15 funded accounts and 32. What am I on right now? What is this account number? 36. I'm on account 36, and I've had 15 funded accounts out of 36 evals. Some of those evals were $70. Some of them were $60. And about 5 of them. What in the frickin' world was that, Papa Les? Unbelievable wick action on that hourly rollover right there.
Zooming down the chart on my rocket scooter, baby. Neon candles flickering, looking kind of wavy. Red Sea parting, blood in the streets, they panicking. I'm just sipping match.
You second scalper sentiments. All three of you guys are great. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I do not copy trade any accounts. I rotate all of my accounts one at a time. I do not copy trade. If I had like 20 accounts, I would probably group them into groups of like 3 and then rotate. I would copy trade 3 accounts at a time and then rotate those groups in. I would never copy trade all 20 accounts at one time. Pinching the peak. The rocket stoppers, baby. Rocket stoppers. Can't quit shorting. I don't know what that wick was. It literally, as soon as the hour turned over, it went from 518 to 540 and immediately back. It was just like blip, gone. So, all right, I'm staying on for 19 minutes. I'm staying on. The Top Shoppers Collective. Top Shoppers Collective. I like it. I think I'm about to get slapped. Top Shopper slap. Martin threatened to tickle your wick there. He did. Yes, he did. It was just the look of the Irish saved my bacon. Math is hard. This late at night, I tell y'all, I do not do math this late at night very well. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. It's been a long day. The reach around tickle of the wick. the Irish wick sniffler. Oh gosh. Papa says, trust me, baby. Papa says, trust me. Papa. Papa. You think it's going to drop to 410? That's a big old drop, baby. That's basically the open print right there. Live YouTubers never hit, Car J says. Car J. Car J. My brother. Do you even trade, bro? We were 2 for 2 on the trades tonight, by the way, until we lost our third one. But Car J, man. Eli Trade says, thanks for the stream tonight. Good night, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself, man. I'll see you tomorrow night. I am tired. If I sound tired, it's because I am. NQ for Tradeovate, you're going to have to put in the futures month. So it's going to be NQM. NQM. So if you go to Tradeovate and you hit the plus button and you type NQ, it's going to pull up this, it says E-mini NASDAQ 100 futures. You hit the little caret and it opens up and you have to go to the month, which we're trading the M contract right now. And then you can add it to your chart, the NQM 2026 contract. This is micro, so it's MNQ. MNQ is the micro NASDAQ contract, NQ contract. Eli Trade, see you tomorrow, buddy. Air 23, hey, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself, man. Have a great night. Of course, Drew. Jason says, on those 25K accounts, what's your daily profit per account to stop for the day? I'll show you. So on these specific accounts, the flexes, I try to build a buffer quickly, and then I just baby step them. So I built a buffer quickly on day one, and then I baby step $100 payouts. Took a payout, $100, and then I have to get you have to have 5 days of $100 to get a payout. So on the flexes, because they don't have any consistency, I wait for an A+ setup, hit it hard, build a buffer, and then I just wait and just do $100 days every day after that. And I did on that one, and I did the same thing on this one as well. Big buffer, 1, 2, 3. Tonight/tomorrow, if I make $100 on this one, I'll take a live payout on the stream tomorrow night as well. 16 minutes. to Leslie Paul Farkas's magical 1122. Hey, Ryan, have a great night, buddy. Go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Have I heard from anyone using Blue Sky? I have not personally heard of anyone using Blue Sky. I am unfamiliar with their accounts. Salin, pretty much most of my A-pluses are during the New York session, yes. There have been nights when I have made money on all of my funded accounts during the Asia session. It is very rare that I trade my funded accounts on the Asia session unless they're near, if they are near high volume. I will trade my funded accounts if they are near and around and interacting with rocket scooter levels. Otherwise, I'm just trading evals when we're away from the rocket scooter levels. Rob Heitzman, have a great night, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Go tuck yourself, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. Mauricio Escalante, I do not trade, I do not stream during the New York session, but Matt, this is Matt's channel that I'm hosting the night shift on. My name is Brad. I am the host of the night shift. There are 3 shows that happen on this channel every single day. Matt trades in the New York session. He comes on about 30 minutes before the market opens. He goes all the way up to lunch, and then our friend Neon streams in the afternoon after that, all the way to market close. So, and then I'm here every night, 7 Eastern till 11 Eastern, 4 hours. I'm doing a little overtime tonight. I'm doing a little overtime tonight with y'all. Jacob LeBlanc, yeah, just wait. If you message Slacks, he will get back with you. It may be tomorrow because that dude is wiped out from a long weekend. He's been working his butt off on PropScore, but he will get back with you either tonight or tomorrow. So just wait for his message tomorrow if you don't hear from him tonight. Jorge Mojares, good night. See you tomorrow, man. Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Kevin says Brad allows Matt to stream during the New York session. Don't let Matt hear that. I've been trading futures for almost 3 years. I've been trading total with Forex before that for almost 9 years. Thanks for staying on to get you through your 6-hour drive home. Where are you driving from? You pull those timestamps out of your rear end? It sounds like it. Duck race instead of wheel of names. I'll have to look at it. I do not trade Top Step. I used to trade Top Step when I first started trading futures. I tried Top Step. Top Step just nerfed all of their accounts. They are not scoring very well on PropScore right now. Why the change? A lot of the Forex prop firms started banning U.S. traders back when I was trading with them. There was a lot of regulation stuff happening at the time, and they just started kicking everybody out. And U.S. traders couldn't trade CFDs. Well, they're not supposed to be trading CFDs anyway, but prop firms, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's all paper trading anyway. But a lot of the overseas prop firms started banning U.S. traders, and so I just had to switch. Yeah, the changes they made to their payout stuff is crazy. A 60% drop in payout structure with only like a $10 discount, I think, on their pricing or something like that. Nerfing, it just means they weaken it. They do something to make it worse. It was good. So when something gets nerfed, it just means that it gets worse. It's just slang. Put a bid in there for a quick flush. I love to see a flush. We got 10 minutes before what the Farkas happens. Kimber says you can't figure out how to access that boot camp I won. Did you go and get a code from Slacks in the Discord? It gets softened like a Nerf ball. Yeah, that's not a bad way to think of it either. Mike Wolf says, sorry, I just came across your channel and never seen how futures are traded. Where do you enter and how much? It's a long process that, honestly, I don't have a ton of time, Mike, to get into. But if you'll come back to Matt's show in the morning, you can learn a lot about that. Or if you just want to stop back in tomorrow night, I'd be happy to get into it. But that's a pretty deep question about trading futures right now to try to answer in just the next, like, 8 minutes that I'm going to be on. What does he say? I have to leave it in bids to at least reduce your trade.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent.
A new song submission?
Red candles dancing. Every click's another sin. Sweat on your palms. Hard one day. Chasing that high ball.
That's hilarious. The Irish wick sniffer. Short sniff, smile, send it down. Shorten dreams and liquidity. That's so funny. Bears get wrecked. It should be bulls get wrecked. The Irish wick sniffer. He is really enjoying it. God, why does chat think I have so much gray hair? I'm going to have words with ChatGPT about all the gray on my... That's hilarious. Nice job, Kyle. 7 more minutes. An anal thermometer. It does look a little bit like the old thermometers that your mom would be like, all right, spread your cheeks. That's so funny. Why am I just going to close my position? I will close it before I go to bed. I might leave it open after I get off the stream, but I'll close it before I go to bed. I don't like leaving positions open to run when I can't watch them. Bid at 506? Is that what you're saying? 506? I'm going to go 502, 503. I'm going to go 503. Oh, I'm fine with my age, bro. I'll be 51 in almost 2 weeks. I don't give a crap. I just don't want ChatGPT to think I'm that old. Hey, Johnson J, thanks for being here, man. Have a great night. Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. $49.60. Yep. May 13th. May 13th is my birthday. Is that your birthday? No, don't. That is not your birthday. That is not your birthday. May 13th is my birthday. May 13th, 1975. There is no way May 13th is your birthday. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Mine is May 13th. Yes. About 2 more weeks. I'm working on something. I'm working on a birthday stream night. I'm working on something big. MHP is way it's underneath DD band. It's way down there. It's so far away. Well, I mean, I tell people I'm 51 and they know the date of my birthday. I'm sure they can figure out what year I was born. My hair is not, I mean, on the edges right here, it's starting to get gray, but up in here, it's still pretty brown. It's not as dark and thick and rich as Matt's is. That's the one thing he's got that I don't. He's got that dark, black, thick head of hair. You cannot link 2 different accounts into TradingView. You have to log out of one and log into the other with your different credentials. Four more minutes, Papa Les. Let's go, baby. You got long blonde hair? Drops, you got long blonde hair? Is your lady back, by the way? Wasn't your fiance gone or something? And didn't she just get back? I don't know, man. I just got good genes, I guess, on the hair front. My dad had jet black hair until he was like 60 years old, and then he started getting pretty gray. But he was like jet black hair and into his 60s. What happens in 4 minutes? Papa Leslie says that at 11:22, there's some magical thing that happens at 11:22. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I'm staying up for overtime because Papa Les is so generous to our channel tonight. Oh, she's still in Munich? Gotcha. The leprechauns doink the lady Smurfs? What in the world? Matt can't afford your overtime rate? Matt can afford a lot. Two more minutes, and we're gonna see the magic happen. We're gonna see the magic happen in 2 more minutes. I'm so excited. My fingers are tingling. Hey, LWM, thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate you. Have a great night. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. What is Slacks? Slacks is our admin. That's just his handle. His name is Slacks. I can't believe Farina's still awake right now. It's got to be like 3 o'clock in the morning over there. Oh, that's cool. This is Micro NQ, not NAS. NAS 100 is a CFD. It's the CFD instrument for NQ. Who do you like for a broker? There's a lot of good ones, Sandy. I use Iron Beam right now for my cash broker. 5 a.m. Lucas. I appreciate the dedication, dude, but come on. It's 5 a.m., brother. All right, there's 11:22, Leslie Paul Farkas. Where's the magic? Where's the magic? Polk County, man, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Glad you got one. I thought there was supposed to be some magical 11:22 liquidity sweep. What's going on, man? Are you one of those scammers? Are you one of those online scammers? I'm going to leave this trade on. But my overtime is finished tonight for guys. It's been a great start to the week already. I love you guys. I love hanging out with you all. Don't forget to watch Matt's show in the morning, watch Neon's show in the afternoon. If you have not yet joined PropScore Discord, you need to, because they're going to be they're doing account giveaways in PropScore Discord all day. When we're not on a stream and doing giveaways on the stream, they're doing giveaways in the PropScore Discord. So get over there, join it, get in the giveaway entry channel. Make sure you're getting notifications so you know when those are happening. But I so appreciate each and every one of you. Come hang with us in Discord tonight. Matt's going to be over there shorting and drinking and rocket stopping and pinching the peak and pinching other things too. Maybe tickling some wicks. You never know. But you guys have a great night. The night shift is clocking out. We're going to listen to the greatest closing song of all closing songs in the history of YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Lucas, try to get some sleep, man. Kevin, Cindy, Trading for Progress, Eric, It's Burns Trades, Icy Hot, Gabe, Chris Trades, Stephen Guava, Moonlight Tab, Sinister Scalper, Mrs. Inzin, Supernova, Tech Consultant. Sweet dreams of green to all of you. Liv Shelbo, Salin, Naruto, Kimberly Campos, Matt Evans, Drops Trades, FM Market, Chunk Trader, Mathematica, Marco Musso, Rogue of the Land, Rubber, Boosted Time. Have a great night. Sweet dreams, guys. Leslie Paul Farkas, I'm so ashamed. Mr. John Perrin, Face of Crypto, Real R1, Pasquale, Ishu, Forbidden Shenanigans, LSG. You guys have a great night. Thank you for being on the stream. Appreciate you. Ricardo, Hanson Trucking, Katie, Croatian Sensation. Have a good night. Woo outside. Be careful driving home, man. See you tomorrow. Matt Reed walking up to Joker. Martin Gray. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Good tucking night.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Sweet dreams, Sparky.
Sweet dreams tonight. Night shift, clocking out. Close the charts, power down.
Isaac Green, Kyle. Y'all have a great night, guys. Appreciate you.
Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Good night, Wealth Goddess.